Oh, and welcome back, everyone. Or welcome back, rather. Let's get my headset. Little unprepared for this one. My finger is less on the pulse of Millennia than it is, Victoria 3. And I had no idea that they were doing a demo being released. Insert Pablo Escobar waiting meme. Yeah, basically. Is that Pablo Escobar? I guess it is, the swing set guy. The truth hurts. But apparently the demo's out today, and it's going to be out this weekend. So, if you wanted to play, and maybe play along while we stream or something like this, as soon as I saw a demo available at Speed, I wondered when we would get this. Yeah, exactly. I'm not on I'm not in the group. I probably should do something to get in the group, but I'm not in the group that gets early news or early content regarding Millennia, but I do for Paradox or for Victoria now, which I have to be careful about. I don't know. I'm probably the best person to give early access, or least likely to spoil, because I'm so paranoid about like violating the. It's not a TOS. It's a contractual agreement. It's an NDA. It's like TOS, but scarier. All right. So, I have not clicked anything in here. We are completely going in... custom game. Let's do it this way. Okay, so this is all completely new. And we're probably going to want to move our camera at some point, because I'm guessing this camera is going to block... some stuff. Okay, let's get the laundry basket out. But, who do we want to play as? Random... So it looks like there are races that give different stuff. I generally like to build up. But we're just gonna RP, we're just gonna play what nation I want to play as. Surely they'll have Carthage. Where's Carthage? Where's Carthage? I'm confused. Where's Carthage at? Alright, maybe we run a poll to see what we want to play as. My understanding is it matters a lot less in this game, but let's see. I generally don't like the military stuff as well. Ooh, regional production. Okay, Germany's going to be one of the choices. Discounted claimed territory. Egypt's going to be one of the choices. Germany, Egypt. We're doing a Rome run right now. Why don't we do Rome be the third choice? Alright. What play? Germany, Egypt, and Rome are going to be the options. Germany, Egypt, or the guys who kicked Carthage out of the game. No, Carthage must be bugged. Exactly. I like the way you're thinking. Someone's got their head on straight. Someone has their head on straight. Okay, so Rome we get discounted envoys. Germany, we get a production. In Egypt, just to clarify, we get discounted claimed territory. Just very quickly again, so that everyone knows. Rome is envoys. Germany is production. And Egypt is claimed territory. And we'll see what people want to play. And then we'll make sure that no one is playing what we're playing. I suppose if there was a massive outcry for something... Oh, we could also play China. I wouldn't mind playing China or Greece, too. If there was a massive outcry for those, but... Yeah, I didn't even, eat breakfast. I just grabbed a protein bar. Can't lose the gains, but... Go play on a large map. Because we hate encountering people. Looks like most people are saying Germany. And that makes sense given the time of day. Because it's evening in Germany right now on a weekday, so... Also, not that many Egyptians watch my channel. The truth hurts. Even less Romans. Ouch. Okay. It looks like it won't let us select something that one of the AI has, which is interesting. Well, let's get started. Nation Builder. Hot. We can play as Carthage. We will be playing as Carthage normally. Let's see how close the vote was. Let's see Paul Allen's vote. Okay. Welcome to Millennium. Messages like this will introduce you to parts of the game as you play. Move through your cursor over phrases to learn more about them. Terrain. Well, I guess it's just stuff that's in blue, but we can't do it with this one. The next button will guide you through the turns. Additional information available in Infopedia, options menu, or by pressing F1. Click the alerts on the right side of the screen for reminders, help topics. So, pretty much the worst place for... Here, let's see. Pretty much probably the worst place for the cam is going to be covering the map, huh? So we'll come down to the bottom right. Your nation generates knowledge, which is used to research technologies. The more knowledge you have, the faster research can be researched, or faster text can be researched, technologies, etc. Okay. Production. We get production. We use it to build stuff. Okay. We get more as Germany. Army basics. The formations create units. Left click on a unit to select them, and right click to give them a place to move. Okay. It's kind of standard stuff. You can sub-select the units in the army by clicking the portraits. This is how you access the unit's specific actions. Okay. Alright, we have Dortmund. Looks like we have a little bit of... scrolling is disabled. Don't know how we feel about that. Is that something we can change in the UI? I think it's locked in Civ as well. I'm just like... So we have to click and drag to move around. Okay. We need food to level up. Let's click on Dortmund. Or actually, let's get our chat back. Let's click on Dortmund, see what's up. Okay, so we have grassland we can dedicate pops to. Scrubland and water. Grassland just develops the most food, so obviously we could choose what to build here. This is so exciting. Homeland. Interesting. Well, we want to get constructing right away, right? This just expands our stuff. What does this do? Extra government XP. So this is going to be a critical thing. We have income in a bunch of different areas, right? We have income in knowledge. We have income in culture, improvement points, production, all this type of stuff. And so we're going to need to think about how we want to do stuff. Our capital looks like it's probably not on very good land, but what we want... So we can filter out... I guess this is filtering out stuff? Yeah, so we can filter out the units. Okay, government is currently tribal, so we get domain experience too. Dortmund is growing. Alright, let's take a look what we could research. Okay, this research is interesting. So, research 3 to 5 technologies to unlock the next age. And this is going to be the Age of Bronze. Okay, we can't see... Okay. I know that we can unlock certain other ages by fulfilling certain conditions, but I think we're going to be kind of raw dogging it and going in blind. There are several different farming techs we can research. Tribal Elders, what is this going to do? Produces 1 knowledge. We do like that. Defenses, and then this is a Warfare XP. 1 exploration experience. I think we would like to have exploration experience. Workers. What does this do? It costs 12 improvement points. It gathers clay. I don't think we saw any clay, right? I didn't see any clay. But maybe this is not something you see. Maybe it's something you feel with your heart. Discount Swedish Civ knockout. No middle mouse button to drag. We're left clicking to drag around. Glad you're checking out the game. It seems wonky. Haven't seen someone grok it enough to see if there's something to be found. Man, grok. Someone's researching. What? Not researching. I forget the name of that book. With Michael Valentine. Something Martian. Stranger in a Strange Land. Right? Okay. I think we want something... Well, we don't want a clay pit. What is this? I guess we're going with either the lookout or... This just spawns a scout. How good is that, or how bad is that? I have no idea how to evaluate. I don't know what the trade-off is for anything. Man, learning a new game is just terrifying. Okay. Is it me, or is the plantation seem better than a farm? Okay. I think we want to get either fishing or hunting on the basis of us having that near us. But we can't get either of those. So let's research food stockpile. Oh, it's... This unlocks all those things. Got it. I think we might research scouting then. Alright, let's start with scouting. We'll see what happens next. Alright, what is this guy? This is a warband, so we can scout with this. I think we'll send him... north? And then... we have to choose production, right? Or do we? We would like dogs. We're gonna get a free scout cavalry in a few turns anyway. Let's get a town center then. What is this? Oh, we have another warband. I guess we're gonna scout with this guy too? Or wait, is this decreasing the pop? Goods appear in your territory. These are valuable. You want to settle regions near them. Not all goods are visible from the start. Okay. So, are we reducing the pop of our country when we do this? Skip army. Guard. Disband. No, we're not. Okay. I don't think. Ooh, we got some cotton up there. Thank God you're in Dortmund. I feared you might be French. Hunting and fishing require no tech. This game ain't good. It kind of seems kind of garbo, to be honest. I mean, it's like still in development to some degree. Keep an eye out for landmarks. And we're also seeing if it's any good. I mean, if I just get a horrible impression. Okay, so we are gonna need an improvement, I think, to be able to farm this stuff. So generates improvement points. So maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing, right? Improvements gather. We need 6 improvement points by the look of it to put a hunting camp down. Okay, so maybe we'll levy workers after this. And so if that's the case, maybe we should have researched the levy workers thing. Oh well. We'll see if we can get up on this hill and see what's there. And I think we'll continue scouting in this direction. Got some olives there. Alright, tribal government. Governments offer ideals purchased to improve your nation. Currently, you have enough government XP to purchase tribal government ideals, such as tribal farming. Okay. So where do we... Alright. We have 6 available. We can increase food production in the homeland. Humankind looked interesting at first to me as a Civ competitor, but the game kind of fell flat. This just seems like worse Civ, which seems pointless to release. I mean, we'll see, guys, right? You can't, like... I don't think you can judge it that quickly. I think that the UI needs some polish. But like, so for example, like this is hard to read, right there. So there should be a darker background type thing here and stuff like that. But I'm expecting by the time it hits release for it to be a little bit better. Why do all the turn-based builders copy the hexagonal style of Sig? Because hexagonal seems best, to be honest. Alright, I think we're going to go tribal farming here. Okay, we'll have this guy scout over here, too. Your people need food. Bro, we just got tribal farming. Culture powers. Culture powers march major events. Do stuff. Okay. So this culture is ready. So we can create a town. Or local reforms. I don't think we've scouted enough to really feel good about making a town. I think we need to scout to the left. So let's just click next. What's this? Tribal camp. Ah, okay. It's a goodie hut. We don't want to use this yet. We want to save it. I guess we can use it. So we're using it kind of into the unknown if we use it here. But we know there's no resources here. There could be some over here. I'd really like to just end my turn. Okay, it lets me end my turn and save the tribal power. And let's... So we can see if there's something to the right. Oh no, we can't. Son of a bizzle, dude. I don't think... We don't have enough workers anyways, that being able to do that's necessarily going to be good. Wow, we're in the production life here. Hexagons are bestagons. Yeah. I mean, you can't, like, make octagonal. Like, it doesn't... Like, if you draw it out on a piece of paper, octagonal, like, seems like it doesn't work. Or it seems like absolute psychosis. I think we're gonna... Okay, so we have to... We're almost done with that town center, after which we will want to probably levy workers a few times. Right? Basic combat. Combat viewer. Okay. I think we don't want to get into a fight with our, like, one-stack armies. I'm just trying to scout out. Okay, so we can either go to the right and rule out settling to the right, and then we'll just settle to the left if it's nothing. Okay, so let's use the culture power. Let's create a town. Let's create it here. Oh, it's just directly adjacent. And we can do this. I don't think we're going to raise tribal army. I think we're going to save up points for community projects. But now we've finished this research. So we should get a free scout, no? Oh, we got the scout over here. I guess maybe let's send this guy down then. I misinterpreted where our scout was. Okay. Now we still have enough points, 6 points here, but we wanted to save, I think. Victoria 3 is better. I mean, Victoria... Man, you guys are so negative. What's up with that? When you're trying something out, you're like... I think the attitude should be that you are going into something with the understanding that it can be missed, but... that you are experimenting. Right? And you guys are just being negative Nancy's. Alright, let's produce some of this. Now we could produce a lookout, which would give us exploration experience. +1 border vision. I think let's get enough, or actually we're gonna get a better levy worker later. Let's actually do the lookout now, and then, because we get a better levy worker once we research workers, right? So maybe we do this. It's a Paradox game. It'll release in terrible state. Paradox aren't the devs; they're the publishers. It's not being developed by Paradox Studios. It's they're like working with the developers, and they're the publishers. So also, I think that's like, yeah, I think it's complicated, but I think that's a bit unfair to Paradox games. This seems like a lot of food. There's really not games like Paradox games, you know, that release and fully complete. Like, name me one game that released like EU4 is now. Like, I'll wait. Except I won't, because I know there's no... I know there's not an answer. We have to wait on... 14 is what we're waiting on for that stuff. Alright. So we'll continue just scouting around. Looks like we found a goodie hut. Mistakes happen. If you accidentally move on an argument, undo button, bottom right next to the button. Ooh, okay. Although it's silly if we could undo something that reveals new territory, but we'll try not to do that. I think we're gonna go with the exploration experience here. We're the developers, C-Prompt Games. Yeah, so some of the people, like, I think they worked on Age of Empires 2. They weren't the developer for Age of Empires 2. It's made from people who worked on, like, Age of Empires 2, Age of Mythology. Ooh, what's this? Okay, Barbarian Camp. Combat predictions. Take medium damage, dealt light damage, so maybe we just avoid this and come back with more men. So we'll just do this, and we'll scout around this way, and then maybe come back and link up with these guys. And so we'll just get a little bit more favorable combat. We have exploration experience. We can spawn a scout for 10. We can spawn a settler for 30 government reform. Alright. Oh man, lots of goodie stuff. So maybe we should have built a scout. I'm starting to regret not building a scout now. I mean, the lookout tower is going to give us government experience. Oh, what's this? Why did we get that? Domains. 6 domains. Why did we get this? Oh, does this just must expand? Okay, I think that this expands adjacent to it, but slowly. So we'll slowly acquire all the adjacent territory. That's kind of neat. We are over 14 now, so we wanted to reform and do community projects and get free improvement points in the capital. Never heard of him? I'm still going to be negative though? Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. I mean, I think that, yeah, I've already said what I think. We'll take the exploration XP, I think. I guess maybe we should call the chat, see what you guys want to kind of do. In regards to, if you guys have opinions on which domain we should lean into most. Although I won't necessarily listen, but I'm curious what you think. So, to be fair, government will allow us to settle a new city better. And to that end, I actually kind of do like government. So, maybe we go government this time. And then the other one we've had an option for is warfare. I think we're probably going to do government for this one, but but we're gonna, at the very least, you know, kind of pull you guys, see where you guys are at. Scouts are kind of OP in this game. Lots of cool things they can do. Yeah, so far I'm regretting not building another scooped out gov domain. Alright. We're gonna go government. But the fact that we're getting a ton of these experiences, well, their barbarians are neutral. Well, these guys are blocking us, but does that mean we could just take this? No, it doesn't. Alright, I think we just come back and link up. I think we look to play a little bit more conservative because we don't know what's going on. There's almost always there's like a really push strategy you can do in games, but maybe we create a little bit of a warband here actually. Let's raise a tribal army. Now where's the tribal army? Do we have to wait for it? Okay, so Dortmund grew and pop. Barbarians. They roam the world. Might attack. Okay, okay, okay. Improvements. In this first, if yours is your first playthrough, we recommend select the hunting camp. Okay. Where's the unit we bought? Bro. Maybe we'll scout a little bit to the left and then come back. But I don't see the unit we allegedly bought. Where the hell? Really not sure what's going on here. I feel like we spent money for a unit. We should have a unit. Okay, so we deal no damage as a scout. Fair enough. Is this like small river, big river, or this is just a lake? We do not have 12 improvement points yet. Do we have... Yeah, we have enough for this though. So let's get started on that. We're gonna end. Actually, we should take a look at Dortmund and see what's up. You can also do stuff. Regroup. Oh, that causes 6 XP. We're not doing that. Let's scout a little to the left and get these guys to link up and then deal with... Maybe we should deal with the barbarian camp that's actually closest to us. So maybe we actually send them both this way and then into that barbarian camp. I think I like that. Choose technology. Alright, so now our levy workers is going to have better output. And what does this do? We get 8 improvement points too? Alright, so... I think we might want to go farming. But... yeah, it feels like we paid money for a unit and we never got it. We don't like that. Did it give a unit or unlock a power that you can use? It unlocked a power I can use to make a unit. That... okay. Well, why don't we use the power? You're right. Oh, we have to use it in an area? Okay. So... yeah, we'll make a... this will be a fairly big band. Okay, 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 okay. You're correct. There you are. Think it with your dipstick, Jimmy. Looks like we're getting less food, unless the meat gives more than 1 food. The meat's worth 3 food. Okay. Well, I think we have more... yeah. Improvement points. How many improvement points do we have in Dortmund? These are the goods, which are each worth 3 food, 4 wealth. So we're generating a bit of wealth. We're working on the lookout. How do we tell how much improvement points we have? We know that we don't have 12. I think once we do, we build the fishing boats, but... 7,000 BC. Clock's ticking. We feel old already. Alright. So these guys will link up in just a second. Let's continue exploring here. Is that a goodie hut? That's a barbarian camp. That's not a goodie hut. There's no goodies there. We can use culture power now. Ah! Immediately gain knowledge, advancing the current research technology. Is less effective each time it's used in a single age. We can make another town. I think, what about... Does it just give us the tech? Immediately gain knowledge. Okay, +5 knowledge. So we'll just gain it faster. We could also create a town. All resources generated in a region for 5 turns. Town seems like the best long-term investment, right? Oh, but can we not create multiple towns connected to this? Maybe we can't. Okay, then let's choose Eureka. So we're done with this. And so we could begin entering a new age, or we could research tribal elders. A Flame Inferno. Very hot name. Thanks for the Victory content. Hope to see more in Poland-related stuff, like starting as Russia releases Poland. I've actually tried so much to do an accelerated Poland, and it's super hard. Where you, like, in the first year in the game, release Poland with all of their territories out of someone else. But maybe we'll take another look at that. People also generally don't like the accelerated starts where you start out as one nation and then release the other nation in a much stronger state. But I think we're going to go Age of Bronze here. But thank you for the donation, my friend. Alright, so that was us finishing the thing. Yummy bleach, delicious, the best bleach. Ooh, that is a landmark. Get exploration XP. Yeah, we should have built more scouts. Maybe we'll build another scout now. They seem really good. We can build a food stockpile next. I kind of want to levy workers next, though. God. I mean, this is the experience you want, though, right? Where you aren't sure what you're supposed to do, and it does feel like there's a legitimate trade-off. Maybe we levy workers for a little bit until we can do this. Oh, no, wait, we can do this. Okay. In that case, let's actually build the scout cavalry. And we should be getting a ton of food, right? Because everyone's working really efficient tile. We're getting fish, which is 5 food. This seems like the most food efficient, so maybe this is what we should have been doing all along. But we're going to go pretty quick here, I think. Improvement points are behind the camera. Improvement points are behind the camera. Okay. Here, let me move the camera. Oh, is our thing, not... Okay, wait, hold up. Pump the brakes. Why is this set up like this? Okay, sorry. Oh, we have a 60 turn limit. Tragic. So that's what's going on. So I guess they thought the early game was polished enough. If there are a lot of people interested in this, we will play multiple games with the 60 turn limit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna link up and then go on. What turn are we on? Turn 14. Alright, so we're a quarter through the demo we can play. Alright, so let's end the turn. Okay, so now we're at maybe we want improvement points again. But we're getting 1 a turn from like the tech or whatever that we've gotten. We could spawn a scout soon. Maybe. We're getting 1 exploration point a turn as well. Oh, I guess we should have seen a little bit more if we came here instead. A little bit of a misplay there. I think it's probably not too big a deal. We'll get at least 1 battle in. Oh my god, it feels like the race against time now. Alright, I think we'll go this way because we don't know if the mountain range extends. It might. And we have 5 and we're getting 2 a turn. So. Use an explorer available in age 5 to mount an expedition here. Okay, so I guess we can't do anything about that. So we'll go after that settlement then, I guess. We could raise a tribal army. I think we're gonna wait for a settler. You've met another nation. Or people have little interest. Like, yeah, like I have to assume the UI improves a lot. Look, we got a dismiss button here and X button here. Alright, alright. Oh, we forgot to add this. Our armies have probably been in a few fights. Where have you been? Alright. Ooh, I forgot. We could get leaders that get promoted. They get enough veterancy. I don't think we're gonna just decide to fight him. Let's spawn the scout. Alright, so we want to separate these two, right? Yeah. And this is another exploration thing. That's so neat. Alright, and then here, we can come here, and we can build our hunting camp. So now, every single one of our guys is working something that's an improved tile right now. We're getting a bunch of wealth and other stuff. Oh, we spawned another scout. Let's go up the river, I suppose. Before we give these barbs a taste of our mind. So, we could go levy workers, but we don't have a place where we even want to build an improvement. We could go food stockpile. Which will... I don't know if this gives us 3 food or gives us a job that works 3 food, but we're gonna need another job soon. We could build palisades. Could build warband or scout cavalry. Maybe we could build just another scout. Let's build a food stockpile. Let's build a scout. Alright. Is this guy coming for us? Woo! It's a Bronze Age time. Oh. Alright. Can we... Alright. So now we have a lot of options. Tribal... We can reform for 25 government, or we could try and spawn a settler and violently reform. We could spawn a scout, and now that we fought 1 battle, we got a little bit of warfare experience, it seems. Send the scout this way. It looks like we're not going to actually discover too much more that way. We'll continue going this way with this scout. A lot of resources like that we could work if we had like plantation, this type of stuff. Let's see, is this swamp? That's no. What is this? Olives give forage for 2 food. All right, let's end the turn. All right. Well, I guess maybe we need to worry about these guys. So maybe another scout was not the Bizzle. Alright. Let's get into this clearing area and see what's going on. Civ Pokemon. Oh, we can do it right now to discover a national wonder. Is this like top-down Pal World? I'm confused. Is this is the game's set a... Maybe the thing didn't change quickly? Here, let's see if we can discover these with them then. Survivalist. Discover landmark. Okay, I see. I made a mistake. You're right. So maybe we reform? Alright, let's do this. We can spawn a scout. I think we're gonna hold on to that experience though. You get the end of bronze. Alright, so we get a new national spirit slot. And we unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Which is partially why we didn't want to use our... Okay. Not gonna lie, it's not the most impressive looking UI. But it looks like it took 16 turns and it's just showing us all the turns. I think that these guys just attack randomly as line infantry. And that we could build different types of units that prioritize, but that's not what we have. And I think we'd prefer prioritizing units. Oh, it's not even over yet. It's not Jover until you say it's Jover. Well, now it's Jover. Now it's gonna be Jover. Another Civ 6 killer. The Dolmen is pretty good for getting more space. So I think we will be bringing these guys into friendly territory so they can recover. Okay, so this is our national spirit that we can select. And if we select something that someone else has not selected, we get a bonus. Well, I think we almost certainly want engineering or exploration here. God King Dynasty. Masters of Stonework. Costs them less to build, work and build with stone. Okay. Mound builders, unique things. Okay. Ancient seafarers. I mean, we are on the coast right now. I think I like ancient seafarers or mound builders. Let's take a vote. I guess we will end that poll. Ancient seafarers or mound builders. I'm your favorite Pal World streamer. Pal World won't even launch for me. I have to troubleshoot that. You can click any of them and check and see what they do in the next screen. Also, the clay pits seem pretty strong for an improvement in snowballing, especially in the next era. We haven't seen clay, but I think we discovered new resources with the new age, right? Or maybe it's tech-driven. Looks like that's someone down there. A 5 exploration, 1 discovered landmark, combat XP. Not sure how I feel about the pyramids being landmark, but, you know, shout out to you. Looks like people are feeling the ancient sea. We'll take a look at research while people are voting them. Belief gives culture and knowledge. Okay, so this is going to convert stuff to other stuff. Well, we don't have that stuff right now. I don't think we have wool. We have bones. We have a lot of bones, right? Let's actually look at what things we have here in Dortmund. We're producing bones and meat and a little bit of fish, so we would want a research that lets us do something with bones or meat or fish. Extra improvement points, don't hate. Engineering XP makes logs. I mean, kind of like the sound of that. Converts clay, but we don't have any clay pits. Unlocks the ability to spend wealth to rush buildings. We're getting a decent amount of wealth from our bones, so maybe that's something we're interested in. Discipline looks military oriented, although we didn't get any military tech in the last age, so we probably want to get some in this age. Looks like there's different ages. We can maybe do Age of Heroes if we discover enough landmarks, so let's take a look at officials. Foreign import slots, interesting. Bribe an army. We can rush culture. Claim territory. Claim neutral territory with an explorer, interesting. Spawns an envoy. Minting. Quarry improvement. Gives us stone. I don't know if we need an extra resource for that. Covers limestone to whatever. I think we might go with the wood. Well, actually, let's see. You guys are feeling Ancient Sea, so why don't we go shipbuilding? That makes the most sense to me. If we're going Ancient Sea, right? I think I like that. Which means we probably want to make a city on the coast sometime down the road, maybe here or something. So let's also pick Ancient Sea up. Ancient Seafarers. Oh, we can see a whole bunch of stuff. We can spawn utility boats. Biblos boats, cheaper costs. Burial mound. Extra for farm. We have a lot of other stuff that I don't think we need the farm. Sanitation. Plus 50%. Capitals require half as much food. Jesus. What does this do? Minus 50%. Oh, I kind of like stonecutters, quarry makers stuff. To be honest. We might audible. Actually, no, let's go Ancient Seed. If we have another, we're gonna go with the pole, but if we have another option, we'll go something else. The ancient city of Dortmund, you remember it. It was aliens, it always was. So we'll go Ancient Seafarers. I actually kind of feel less bullish on this one. But, now do we have, okay, we gotta get at least one of these. Minus on utility boat cost, let's do that. And can we need more improvement points. We'll have some in a couple turns. I think we also need, gives us wealth and exploration XP. Okay. And then we have ancient seafarers here. And then tribal reformed. Peaceful revolution, it says our government's ready for. So I think we're gonna pick what we're building in Dortmund, and we finished the scout cavalry, and so now we have a lot of options. Do you like the idea of a work camp? Work will set you free. We can make city guard. We can't make galleys. It's locked behind shipbuilding. Can't make the dugout canoe. Requires a dock. Meeting hall. Someone said Dolmen was good. Alright, let's go Dolmen. Let's see what that's about. Camera's busted? Camera's frozen? What? Ah! What is... Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to fix this. Alright. Please hold. I'm gonna try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Hopefully I unplugged the right thing. I think this is the right one. Camera's been giving me problems for a bit now. That didn't work. One second. I mean more than 1 second, but you know what I mean when I say 1 second. Could restart the stream. Could just see about not using a camera. Oh, it was working for a second. Rip the dream. I unplugged it again. Rip the dream. Alright, empty chair stream. Let's go, baby. I plugged it back in, so I think it'll restart itself. I'm not entirely sure. It was fixed. Then we broke it again. Now it's an empty chair. Oh no. Alright, we'll play empty chair for a minute, because I think it took like a minute for it to come back on for whatever reason. And so we'll just try not fiddling with it for a little bit. Also, the empty chair playing is kind of amusing to me. Okay, researching shipbuilding. We got culture coming up. And we're gonna have... We can absorb an outpost. When can we... Maybe we should have built a dolmen earlier. Alright. It looks like we've discovered another civ. We can see how well they're doing. Oh my god, are we really stuck on chair stream? Chair stream, chair stream. Alright, I think we want these guys to recover their health before they continue on. We could spawn a scout. I think we want to save up for this stuff though. And I think we're one turn away from being able to afford a dock. Yeah, we want you to go that way. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try unplugging it and plugging it back in again. GG is a chair in real life. Yeah, it was, what's it called? The VR tuber the entire time. Just really next level VR tuber. Why is it not recognizing the device, man? The camera's been giving me problems for a while anyways. Like, I think it causes my OBS to crash or my computer to crash when I first use OBS. We can promote this guy to a leader, we're not going to. Chair has a lot of charisma. Maybe we should take a vote. The thing is like when people jump in the stream, they're gonna like see a chair and then immediately leave. So it's actually pretty bad. It'd probably be better not to have the camera, but it's also funny. All right, crisis ages, age of blood. If there's a lot of fighting, I think something like that. Okay, so maybe we do improved utility ships. Let's build a dock here. And that gives us a utility ship that we can use. Harvest goods, interesting. So if we, I guess we can see next turn if we can harvest those goods. Okay, so we have a double scout thing. I think we'll send them both in this direction and a thiswardly direction, and hope they don't get picked up by the barbs. Our culture power is ready. I mean, we might Eureka. We haven't Eureka'd this age, so we could also absorb the outpost. Let's Eureka first, though. Kind of like the idea of us getting the Age of Heroes. Great Barrier Reef do anything? Needs. Oh no, we need housing. Variant ages, we can get a crisis age. Alright. Now we need houses. Okay, so we need something that gives housing. The best looking chair of all time. Invisible man moment, basically. This chair is a gamer, man. So the dugout canoe is our utility thing, and we unlocked it with the thing. Okay. So what happens if we harvest this resource? Does it just ship it back? It's interesting. Don't know how we increase housing. Dwelling? Is that how we do this? I'm thinking it's building a dwelling. Which we don't have that much improvement juice, so maybe we actually just do this for a little bit. Oh, it gives us very little. We need more production somehow. I think we should have gone to work camp instead. Let's finish the dolmen and then go work camp. These guys aren't healed up yet, not fully. And now you need to move for remaining. Okay. Chair has Riz. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Chair Riz. I mean, maybe we want to get the Age of Heroes, so let's actually be a little bit aggressive about scouting into territory we're not going to settle. Or it's unlikely, because, right, it's on the other side of these guys. It's also unlikely because we're on turn 24. The chair is like sending me. I can't even. I mean, these guys are healed enough, right? let's not wait another turn. And now we can discover the landmark. But does it do anything special? We can get Ancient Seafarers stuff now. Docks give extra sight range and production. Let's try that. Getting that little bit of extra production's nice. What is this about? Okay, I guess we were kidding when we said we were gonna march out. But these guys can go through the pass. Why not go under the mountain when we can go through it? My cousin Paulin will give me a large welcome. A work camp? That's a yikes for me, dog. It's Pal World all over again. You always have the best guests on your stream. First Brawn Cherry, now the Gamer Chair, 10 out of 10. Would join stream again. Thank you. I guess we should have made Riz an option on the share stream. Unrest is growing in one of your regions. Larger regions and higher population cause unrest, etc. Yeah, okay. Best, easiest way to deal with it is to use units. Wow, this guy really thought he could do it, huh? Oh wait, this guy's jacked. Oh, he's a warlord. Oh no. We don't like this. Please don't kill any of our people. We get plus 20 defense from being inside our place, though. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna try unplugging and plugging the thing into a different USB port. Maybe it's the port that's fucked up. While you guys watch the, I doubt it's the port. I think it's the camera's just messed up. That sucks, because I won't be able to record the next few days then, if it's the camera. Isn't Riz just charisma? Yep. Oh, it's not even conclusive. Alright. But I think what we do is... I think we attack now. Alright, it's just the gamer chair. Let's actually screenshot this gamer chair. Maybe we use this as a gamer chair plays Victoria 3 if we need that. Alright, back to the game. The combat does have a late 2000s vibe, I agree. Alright, let's see if we can finish him off here. Oh my god, holy shit. He does so much damage. I do not know how I feel about that Barbarian Warlord being absolutely caked up like that. Let's do playing Millennia. Let's change the title. Yeah. That way when people click on it, they won't instantly be like, oh, he's AFK. That's called thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. I feel like we made a mistake not spawning a settler earlier. We're just looking at these other people with multiple cities, and we're feeling insecure about ourselves. I think a mistake was made. Alright. So I think we go for the... We don't have wheat or flour. So it seems like short term the hunting's really good, but long term it kind of sucks relative to something else, right? We go mining next. Alright, let's continue exploring here. Let's maybe stop this and explore with this guy. It's interesting how we have this pass. I kind of like that. I think that's neat. Now we could promote to leader. Not sure. Where's our warfare XP? So that's what it uses. Maybe we're supposed to use it. I mean, we are scouting around a lot, I guess. I don't think we are going to get the goodie huts anymore, though, because I think other people will have... Well, there's a goodie hut. It's instantly proven wrong. Civ 6 clone, live chair gamer 2024. I don't bother learning young people slang. I'll learn it if it actually stays a part of culture. Most people don't. Yeah, but that's just that's a result of stuff just accelerating, not like it being. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'll never be the Rizzler like that. Okay, we have a ton of wealth and we have no way to use it, which is kind of. Actually, I don't know if this is a ton. Oh, whoa! So we got something that said about expanding into sea, and then all of a sudden we get all that? Bro. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think we made a mistake not founding another city, though. We'll get them in the next run. We're about halfway through this one. Did we accidentally walk the wrong way with this guy? We might have. Okay, what did we say we were going to do? I think we said we wanted a work camp. This is a demo, so we can only play it till the 60th turn. Can you put the Hannibal poster on the chair and rename the stream Hannibal on Gaming Chair Plays Millennia? Maybe we do that. Maybe we can do something like that. We're not going to do that right now, because that would take a little while, right? I think we do a work camp here. We are going to want housing as soon as we get enough points for it. I think we probably have enough. Yeah, let's build a dwelling here. Just hopefully going to satisfy. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with the bone. So there's no higher tier production that we're getting out of this city. It's just hunting. Or at least at this juncture. Whereas farming, we would actually get some higher tier stuff. Raise tribal army, tribal. What happens when we finish the tree, right? Selecting a new government replaces all your buffs and unlocks from your previous government. Oh, we're gonna lose all this once we change government off tribalism? Yeah, I definitely regret spending all the points like that then. Maybe restarting my computer will fix the camera as well. We'll figure that out later. Alright, so now we're gonna split up. Okay, we discovered someone else. And these guys are full life. So let's send them out. Alright, let's take the exploration XP. Especially because we're unlocking stuff in this Ancient Seafarers thing. Wow, 65. Reveal shell and unlock shell dyer. I think we really want that. Mainly because I actually know quite a bit about shell dye. The book called Fabric of Civilization goes into it in a lot of detail. We could do extra movement. Let's do this though first. And we'll probably build another utility ship to go up the coast the other direction. Yikes. We got attacked. You have enough government domain to make a settler. Okay, goods chains. Yeah, unfortunately we know about the goods chains, but we can't chain our stuff up. But let's make our settler now. Do we have to do it here? Bro. We're clicking the button. Can you give us the thing? I'm not sure how I feel about this. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? Has Generalist tried warming the camera? Warming? Behind every game is a gaming chair offers support. Mine has to offer a lot of support too. Let's actually just leave the camera unplugged for a hot minute, right? Because it's obviously not doing anything right now, so we'll just leave it unplugged. Maybe it's overheated or something. It literally causes my OBS to crash all the time though, and just stays on, and it's generally a menace. The cushion over our bosom, basically. Is this a bug though? I just can't settle another thing? Oh, okay. I have to... The UI is just a little funky. Well, I kind of like the look of this, considering how we've been building. Not sure if that's too far away from me, though. Well, let's just try it. YOLO. That guy might really only live once. Okay, so we discovered now 3... Okay, so we need another landmark. We're about to take down our first barb camp. We got attacked. Let's just... Ooh, that guy's dead. That guy's so dead. The barb attacks... Yeah. Right, there's no way he lives this. Oh, he does? Alright, we're gonna bring him back. Back into the fold. Run away, my dear friend. Oh, nope, he didn't live. Just kidding. Oh, he did live. Alright, let's run away. These guys is so slow. We're gonna settle right there, yeah. I think this will be good. We'll have 2 grain, and then 1 fish, and then we can make a bunch of improvements. Just kind of scatter some more with this. Culture. National spirits. I guess we're locked in on that one. We could Eureka again. Gives us less bonus each time. Could absorb the local outpost here. Don't hate that. We could raise an army. Spawns 2 warbands. Create a town. Maybe would we want to create a town immediately after doing this? Actually, we're settling right next to barbarians. That's probably a terrible idea, huh? Maybe we should revisit that. Huh. Our army's so far away, too. We'll save this culture power, and then we'll probably use it to raise an army here. I think that's the plan. I think that's the strat. Let's see what we can find over here. Ooh, a goody hut. I think this guy can't cross the river either, so... Now, could we discover this? It's already been discovered. Okay, so we're probably not going to get Age of Heroes then, because we're starting to hit places that have definitely been scouted by other people. So next time we're going to get more scouts earlier in the next game. Use culture power, except we don't want to. We're going to use it to spawn an army once we settle up here. I didn't want to watch this. I kind of just wanted to select my guy. We're going to run away. Oh, we should have picked up that. Oh well. I think this guy's pretty far out. I'm not sure if we can bring him back. And I don't think we can... I don't think we want to pay exploration XP to restore his health. We could pay it to return him, though. I don't hate that, actually. Let's regroup, baby. Kind of like that. Manus looks like it might be a neutral one. I don't know how I feel about Yellow Japan. I think I kind of hate it. Call your second city Plasticus Energeticus Bispodilus. I don't know who thought these battle animations look good. Probably nobody. But like, you could tell what's going on. Like, I don't know. What exactly is the criteria here? Oh my god. I didn't realize this is gonna be so grim. I guess we were most of the way down on those. And you're marching back. And then we didn't want to use the culture power because we're gonna spawn an army once we're here. Maybe we just Eureka again, dog. Low key, kinda want to. What the hell, Syracuse? That was ours. Shells collectors from Germany have developed new techniques of raising snails. Oh, I think we take the long-term thing. Oh, that's so obnoxious. That was ours. Man. These are settlers, right? That was our barbarian camp. Bro, that's so annoying. He hates to see it. Well, looks like we can still get the goody hut. So we're still gonna end the turn. We want to be able to deal with this barbs up here. Have we discovered shells? I don't think we've discovered the shells yet. But now we can found a city. And then we can use our culture power, raise an army, raise it here. And then put these guys on defense. And then I think we have quite a bit of these, right? So, wait, why can't we build an improvement? Maybe we have to wait a turn? Alright, fair. And the scout's gonna come this way, because we haven't scouted to the left very much. I guess we come back and well, can we heal not in the capital? I guess we can. Maybe we should have done that with the other guys instead of recalling them. We'll pick this up. We'll get the exploration. Oh, we should have gotten Gov XP probably. Probably should have gotten Gov XP. See about healing this guy up. Hey, you wanted to see some more battle animations? Wajo HH? Take a look at this. Let's go, baby. Alright. So, what's the problem here? Oh, they're a vassal. We don't control them. I forgot. That's how this works. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this army, we will have attacked this. And hopefully no one steals our prize this time. Ooh, yikes. We might have to heal up before attacking again. I assume we can't go into deep water. Yeah. Game doesn't like that. Looks like we can heal outside of our base, so that's what we'll do. I think we run away here. Bro, Scouts seem OP. Oh, bother. Oh, brother. Sorry. Oh, bother was funnier. Alright, let's just heal up. We're almost to the point where we can discover some of those shells, which will be nice, I think. Let's get out of there and then regroup. Greetings. We hope we will come to trust each other. Alright, Ottomans. I think I can trust you. Oh, maybe we should have spawned a utility ship forever ago. I think we do want Tyrian purple, though. We must have a bunch of improvement points that we're not spending here. Is there a way to look at needs? Okay, we're super meeting the housing need. What are we building right now anyways? Work camp. The work will set you free. Everyone knows that. What's that? Is that a river? It is a river. What is this? Pioneer? What do you do? Construct outpost, which destroys the Pioneer. Is that all you do, I guess? So what resources would we want to bring into the fold? Probably to Dortmund if we can. I guess we could make an outpost over here, secure this. Probably, maybe over here even. Can we turn an outpost into a city eventually? I forget. Do we try plugging... Let's try plugging the camera back in. Gamer chair. Gamer chair. Alright. One day we're gonna freeze the stream plugging something in. But not this day. Yeah, those are just locked out. Alright, so we have mining. Kinda want that crane, to be honest. Converts clay into brick. Can we research something from the earlier age? We can, it looks like. I mean, maybe we're supposed to kind of want to do community or belief. Let's do belief. So I guess I don't know what we want this guy to do yet, really. I can't remember if we can turn the outposts into cities eventually. I think it's going to depend on also if we get the fish or if we get the shells. Let's just move him here and have him wait. Everyone's favorite battle. Let's go, baby. Nice. We can't grab it ourselves, but we can send our scout up there later. In fact, no, we can't send our scout out now. We'll send you down to disperse this. Let's see. So, let's actually have these guys heal up, right? But the scout's fully healed, so the scout can discover this. So we can either spawn a spear, attack them and generate chaos. I think we'll incorporate that, or we'll just grab the XP and not do the chaos. I don't think we want the chaotic age. I think we want a nice vanilla experience for our first one. Now, is this a neutral? That's not a part of them. I think it is. We will continue scouting, my friend. Okay. I think we dig in this. Now we get to do this. Let's fast forward to the end. This guy's almost out. We'll kill him next turn. Unless someone snakes it from us again. Holy fishel. That's a lot of fish, bro. We're just, I think, one turn away from getting our exploration thing. Then we'll know what we want to do with that guy. That guy being the pioneer that we don't really know what we want to do with yet. This is Barbarian camp? Yeah, it is. Maybe we made a mistake making this so far away. Not even a town level 2. The truth hurts. Let's do this. I mean, we're getting a lot of warfare experience and we haven't used it yet, really. Region idle. Okay, so we don't have any diplomacy, so we could get diplomacy XP. That'll unlock stuff. Let's do that, I think. I mean, the work... We have a bunch of improvement points and we haven't spent them. It's probably a mistake, right? Because we could do a stone cutter somewhere. And converts limestone or marble into one stone block. But we don't have any limestone or marble. We haven't even seen it on the map. So what does this really do for us, then? We can build a dwelling. We can build... Oh, we can build a clay pit? It's not a, like, resource that we need to see? Or maybe it just has to be next to a river. So this is not next to a river. And we can't build a clay pit there. But this is next to a lake, and we can't build a clay pit here. Alright, let's build a clay pit then. And now we're making one clay. So now we actually care about stuff that we can use clay to turn into. Damn. 20 more turns? Yeah. What do you think about the game's graphics? I'm not that... I think the graphics are kind of bad. But also, like, I can tolerate some bad graphics. That's, like, not my shtick, you know what I mean? Like, the game looking good is not something that's very important to me. 20 more turns? Yeah. But I think we'll play at least one more game. As long as we have a pretty big amount of people, I'm just going to keep streaming. So, like, I think if we stay up or around 50, I'll probably stream, like, 10 hours or something. Grasslands are normally needed for the good buildings. Oh, you can make grasslands on... Okay, gotcha. The chair knows all. Oh my god. We should have done CHAIRIZZMA for the poll. Alright. Mistakes were made. Opportunities were lost. Alright, now we can do the things. Reveal shells. Oh, they're all out here. They're all out here. So maybe we make an outpost out here? Baro. Okay, we're gonna try that. I'm not sure that's the best strategy, but they're all out here, man. We got one there. Oh, this place is gonna be so valuable. How do we integrate this, man? Integration? Oh, it's almost integrated. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, more. The settler costs more. Bro, let me tell you something about shells and making dyes. It actually smelled really bad, and the smell never went away. Increase innovation gain per turn? What? Wait, what exactly is innovation, then? I'm so confused. Innovation must be something else. I think we absorb our outpost. Oh, this is not an outpost. What we're about to build is an outpost. Got it. We're gonna keep that culture power. We're gonna keep that culture power ready. I don't know what happens when we go into someone's territory. Do they hate it? Oh no. Oh, that's a barbarian. Oh, it's like a barbarian nation. Use diplomacy or warfare to convince them. So, like, Salvador could be ours. Oh, Mount Fuji. Damn, we didn't find enough of these ourselves to do a heroic age, which I think is what we would have wanted to do. Age of Heroes. But we're just gonna end turn and not use the culture power. Bro, look at that. Yeah, they don't like us trespassing. That's fair. I can respect that. So we're gonna do an outpost next turn. We're going to defend with these guys. But let's take the scout out. Oh. These guys will still defend, but... Yeah, we should have built another scout boat forever ago, I think. Unfortunate. Nothing to be done. Oh, the Umbaga game is being sponsored by so many people. Maybe try and see a real honest opinion with no strings. Ungabanga? Ungabanga? Are you referring to this game? I don't have any affiliation. Paradox isn't like giving me anything for taking a look at this game. I don't mind old looking graphics, but I do mind bad looking ones. The map is okayish, but the battle UI aren't appealing. Yeah, the battle UI is definitely it doesn't look good, but I also don't care. You know what I mean? Now, why can't we spawn a settler? Fort, it's on cooldown. Got it. Okay, so you live and learn, I suppose. And maybe, I mean, we have so much warfare experience, maybe we do want to make a leader here. Leader. Okay. And then we want to end turn. But it looks like we're expanding our borders way faster on the water now that we got that one power. Let's go, guys. Your favorite. Look at this guy. He's so big, he's so thick, he's so handsome. He's not really doing much more damage. I think he's supposed to boost the other guys, though. Alright, well, that time with 3 guys we did break through. So we might just go 2 in a row there. Okay, so you... Alright, we gotta wait until you haven't moved. That's fair. We're gonna need the warriors to get us through there. I think let's not go adjacent to those guys. And let's hold off on our culture power for one more turn. The tribe must survive, indeed. Alright, we don't want to get our thing snaked, so we're not gonna... We're just gonna come in and try and finish it off. This guy looks like such a thug, though. I mean, like... How much... Do I have a problem with this being the way... Well, so first of all, you can just exit out of this and just not watch it, right? That's kind of the biggest thing, I think. Don't want to see it? Don't watch it, my friends. Okay, so now... I think it's linked here, right? Revert to Pioneer. Oh, we can revert it to a Pioneer. That's very interesting. But now, let's use our culture power to absorb the outpost. Let's absorb this. This region cannot support another town. You son of a bitch. Son of a bizzle. You lied to us. Alright, but we can... Oh no, come on. We can't make the improvement on there. And we need to be able to link to another town, bro. Feels bad, man. Not understanding the game. Alright, I think we will spawn another utility ship here. Professional shell dyer. Converts 1 shells into shell dye. Okay, wait, do we have shells in here? No, we don't have shells in here, man. We probably have just way too many of these points. Actually, this let's integrate it. Did that work? Let's make some fishing boats there, and that'll give us a whole ton of stuff. And then if we, what do we need to grab the shells? Is it just a fishing boat? With fishing boat, 1 shell, okay. But that won't be very useful because it's still on 1 food, so. Okay. Culture power is still ready. We could create a town here. Let's not actually. Cutting edge. Let's just do cutting edge, I suppose. I don't know. The tribe must survive. They keep sponsoring Paradox creators. Well, let's catch up with the chat. I wish to see more of everything when Paradox makes a game. I don't mind. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah. We read through those. You guys can't tell when I'm reading chat anymore. The chair hides, he obscures reality. Alright. I mean... Oh. That warband's at least going to be a lot safer with them. Okay, now we'll scout the other way. I guess I don't really mind this the ancient seafarers thing we went. I think we won't do that in the next run, but I think it seems okay. Really, I think shells are OP, and I don't have a reason for thinking shells are OP, to be honest. Okay. What's gonna let us build more stuff? Probably, well, we wouldn't hate a town center. Let's go work camp first. The work will set you free. Looks like they're doing work down there. It seems like getting to choose what age you're entering in is so useful. Where's Spartacus? Charicus. Someone let him know about CHAIRIZZMA. Okay. My camera died. I don't know what's going on with it. Might have to buy another one. The first strategy is going to be restarting the computer. But we're going to do that after the stream. I suppose if we're going to take a break and come back, we would restart the computer. That's always the first. Yeah, I feel like we needed to build a government. We needed to build a spawn a settler way earlier. We could send an envoy to them if we had an envoy. There's like so much going on in this game. Alright, these guys are almost healthy. We're just gonna come through because we want to get our scout through here. Looks like Japan discovered so much. Japan's low-key popping off. On God. Wait, oh, is 3 the max stack? Fair. What is this other order here? Okay, so this is our capital here. We finished the meeting hall. And now we're producing stuff real fast. How much production do we have? 27. Oh, we're not even getting that much. Or we're getting a bunch from overflow. Why are we overflowing? Maybe something decreased the price? Or maybe we got a free meeting hall? Guess we'll go with that. I am Chairisticus, and I have been chairizzed. Call me the Rizzler. Ah, we can integrate vassals 2 different ways. We can integrate it with government or diplomacy. Interesting. Gonna keep fiddling with this camera all stream, I know it. Yeah, I'm just gonna unplug it again. I think it's just dead. That sucks, dude. Actually, let's just unplug it and be done with it. It's like not lighting up the way it used to. It's so sad. Alright. Alright, so we finish belief, so we get access to stuff that's going to give us more knowledge. I think that's important. But the vats, we don't have olives, cotton, or flax, really. We shouldn't have gotten this, I don't think. We didn't discover the landmarks. I don't think we're going to discover the landmarks, and we can unlock the Age of Iron if we wanted. Or we could go officials here. I think we go officials. Converts 1 clay into 1 brick. Let's go community, actually. And we'll do the one that's going to give us more knowledge. We're only getting 2 research a turn, so that's going to increase our research speed by 50%. Getting close to the end of the demo here. We have another, like, 25% left. Yeah, Japan discovered so many things. Maybe they'll do the Age of Heroes. Our scouts are starting to feel less useful, to be honest. Well, we know there's this up here, right? A tribal camp. So let's go for that tribal camp. Let's just try and go around the enemy troops. Japan is so big, man. Or am I just imagining things? I mean, these guys have... Okay, these guys have a vassal and an extra city and a town there. We have a city and a town and an outpost and a second city. This is an outpost. This is a big thing with a town, maybe. This is a city with what looks like a town. And this is a vassal in Tours. So maybe we're not really that far behind. Like, if we sent a vassal to Manus, maybe we'd be in okay shape. What is this? This is the first water... Oh, okay. Not a water barbarian. Actually, let's take a poll. Should we leave up the chair? What do? Leave up chair or get full picture. What do you guys want? And then we'll also change the title of the stream accordingly. Yeah, we're moving up towards that tribal village. Okay, we're full health with her now. It looks like they're women. Not sure though. I think we maybe panic spent on too much military, but that's like, we're just being careful here. You guys want to leave up the chair? Perfect. Hard plow. I mean, we don't have any use for gold at this point. It's really hard to want to spend anything on gold. We do have the next level in Munich, so why don't we gather and use fishing boats here, which is going to give us some wealth, which isn't very useful, but we can convert it into dyes, so we can do our first production chain coming on up. Gonna be, I mean, we're almost out of time here. I don't think they can go on the water. Ooh, we haven't seen cattle before. I wonder if there's, I assume there's some sort of continental discovery things where, or the way Civ does it is certain continents will spawn certain resources, so it might be that we only have access to partial resources. Okay, so here's the first marble we've seen. So there is a marble resource. I feel so stupid. Actually, we can revert this to a pioneer if we wanted and send him up here. But I think what we want to do is I think we want to diplomatically get Manus. Right? Where we're going to need an envoy. So what are we working on in Dortmund? We're building a temple. Oh, we already built the diplomacy-oriented thing. Okay. It's on the turn. I mean, I guess we could explore the mountain. Let's come down and knock out this outpost, I think, though. That's what this guy's here for. We don't want to get too far from the capital, though, I think. So we're going to separate. You're going to grab that. We're going to get in an archer. And then you're going to defend. Okay, here's a ton of 2 marble. Okay, so we would really like to spawn an envoy. Is that a culture power? No, it's not. Shh. Oh well. I mean, we could go after them militarily. I don't think we... This seems like the single file into this. Not being able... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I really don't know, like, tactically what's viable in this game, so... I guess that's kind of the end of the exploration there, so we can head back this way. But we want these guys to take out the thing, so... Oh, is that Great Barrier Reef giving us exploration every turn? Can we hover? What's giving us 2.7? Just Dortmund. Okay. Shell dyer turns it into shell dye. Flax or olives. These are, what is this? Wheat, and is this flax? Rice. We can make rice into wine. So we need the plantation for that. Looks like they're not working the shells anymore, but we don't really care about them not working the shells. We'd rather them generate more food in general, so we can grow faster. Let's get these guys healed up. I mean, we could try having a go at Manus and subjugate them militarily. I mean, I guess might as well. We only have 9 more turns. I don't think we're going to get it diplomatically anyways. So. This feels like Victoria 3 beta of 4X's. Yeah. If I am being 100% honest, like, I still think it's good to just, like, recognize this as just being a test, but this does not leave me more enthusiastic about the game necessarily, but also I think that, like, it's so hard to evaluate these types of things because, like, your level of knowledge about, like, what's important and, like, so Victoria 3 as a game, when you first play it, it feels like you're not doing anything and you're just watching because you have to understand all of the systems for it to, like, feel good at all, and you don't have a very good sense of agency, and this is, like, the nature of the game. I don't think that makes Victoria 3 a bad game, right? But it's like, you have to be cognizant of the fact that there's, like, certain characteristics about the game that, like that's like, if you go on, like, Reddit and you, like, read people who've never played the games, like, before his impression of Victoria 3, it's like, oh, I just feel like I'm watching, I'm not doing anything. But then, like, when you understand the game, it definitely feels like you're doing something, so I don't know. Not sure where we should put our next city, to be honest. Probably near the coast, somewhere. Because we have all this seafaring stuff. What does this get? Utility ships. Social fabric insight. But we need more utility boats to do that. Alright. Oh, we could have been getting shells from our utility boats. We send our utility boats out, they get the shells, we turn the shells into stuff. The problem is we don't have any use for gold, really. We can't rush projects with gold, so... And that's a tech. I guess we should have done that tech. Are we researching Age of Iron? I think we're researching Age of... Or no, we're not. Oh, Sweden's almost done with the Age of Iron. Got it. Yeah, let's do this. We expand that town that we have down here. I think the town's also helping us get this expansion faster. I don't really know how that mechanic works. Okay, so now it's a level 2 town. Looks like we're 50-50 on the chair. I wonder... Whoa! This seems like where you have to snowball. I can't get over the UI's lack of polish, innovativeness. Sweden's got that big iron. They got that dog in them. Improvements are 20% off during the Age of Iron. Interesting. Growth rate of population increases. New governments are unlocked. Pioneers. Create outposts. You make trading posts. Expansion. Yeah, it's because we just have a lot of this resource. It's telling us this, I guess. Doing 2.7 research now. I'm wondering if this involves our scout, because the scout's adjacent. It doesn't look like it. Damn it. We're not going to finish off the outpost then. They will. Unless maybe we try this. It's probably a mistake. Yeah, this was a mistake. Gonna lose our scout here. Or the scout gets too tired. Someone else is gonna get it. Ugh. Barbarian canoe. Oh, maybe we have to run back and then try and heal. But yeah, I mean, like, the UI seems very bare bones, and like when you know how many people are on the project, it's like it makes sense. But like, I assume the UI will get better. Like, the thing is it looks Civ 6 has a highly simplified UI as well, but the Civ 6 UI, like it's like made to look like simple and really clean. Like this looks simple but without the cleanliness. We're almost done with the demo here too, as well. But yeah, it might be really snowball based. I think though, I mean, we're gonna get to do something completely different on our second run though. So like, if you're thinking of like replayability perspective, it seems like there's something there. Well, I guess 2 runs is not a lot of runs, right? But where are we gonna settle this bizzle? Guess we don't hate next to the olives. So we discovered another person. But it seems like they're going for somewhat for that Civ-like aesthetic as well. Why don't we make... Oh, can we not... Why can't we make the low-level boats anymore? What happened to our low-level boats? I guess they become obsoleted in this age? You go for warfare XP. Let's go for levy the workers and get a little bit more improvement points, I suppose. Hmm. Press is the one that makes liquor. No, that's flax or olive oil into cooking oil. I mean, we're not that far from getting some olives. Two grapes or rice to 2 wine, which gives culture. So that'll be our next thing, is the vats. Yeah, but you want to talk about bad UI on release. Story 3's UI on release was really bad. Like, that was the most significant problem with the game on release. We got our camp dispersal snaked away from us. I think we gotta keep running here. Until they don't see us, I assume. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, we can't go through their territory. Fair enough. Okay, so this actually allows us to use... Coming in back into Dortmund, this allows us to use gold for stuff. And now we can also build some stuff other than just levying the workers. Let's build a crane. And then we can rush this for 400 gold. We have quite a bit of gold. Do we want to rush that? What are we building in Munich? I think we'd rather rush this. And that. And now the fact that something generates gold is significant, right? But we could put it in a shell dyer to get more wealth. But I think we wanted to do the cooking for the press. Just kind of looking through. I mean, we can grind... Converts 2 wheat or rice into flour, into 2 flour. Actually, maybe we would prefer the flour as a source of what we're going to do with this. The thing is we kind of like, no, it's not a press. Wait, what was it? So the wine gives us culture, which we don't really have a lot of. Maybe let's do the mill first and the wine second. I don't think it has to be adjacent. If it has to be adjacent, then that like adds a whole nother layer of complexity. Alright, we'll try and recover up there. We're in turn 55 here, boys. So we're almost done with this run. I agree they're going for a Civ look with a more subdued color palette right now, but it's slightly humankind-y, worse Civ game. I don't know if this is worse than humankind. I mean, like, so, like, the notifications just, like, look like... I think that this is, like, an example of, like, the, like, yeah, this stuff just doesn't look right, but... Needs a few more months of development. I don't think it's going to release for a few more months. I think this is a very, like, preliminary thing. Oh, we're going to get wrecked here. Yeah, okay. Not even close. Okay, so I guess we do have to do that diplomatically. Well, we will know that for next run. That there's, like, no way we can do that. So let's kind of speed through things. Actually, well, is there anything really on the horizon? Immediately end all wars. We could Eureka here, because we're in a new age. Create town. Actually, why don't we wait a turn for our border expansion, and then create a town in Munich? Because I think it has to be adjacent, so... Something like this. Hey, Anonymous Toast, how's it going? Wait, Paradox made this? No, Paradox is... I don't think they're the developer, I think they're just the publisher. Which is a different type of thing, right? Alright, so... Well, what happened to our expansion, bro? So we want to put it, like, right here, the outpost. I think we're gonna wait and see what happens with that. We know we expand on water faster because of the thing we got with Ancient Seafarers. I think we gotta run here. But we're also running out of time. Yeah, I mean, like, the trees are, like, yeah, I agree with the assessment that the UI, or, like, the graphics in UI leaves something to be desired. News from abroad. Ottomans and Greece are now at war. Okay, cool. I also don't know what innovation does. This is not research. But Paradox is a publisher for this game. Yeah. For those of you who are just joining, we are on the chair because my camera broke midstream. We will have to see about getting a new camera. In terms of timing, showcasing a new game, it's actually probably probably a little bit of a low roll for the camera break, huh? Would have been much better to break while recording something. Maybe I've even recorded some stuff where it was broken. Okay, that's not ideal. Alright, well, we see that... Why aren't you expanding now? Alright, so the influence is 11.21 out of however much. And we need a lot more influence here. We just need the influence to extend into here, and then we want to make a town there. But, okay, there we saw it extend. We saw it extend. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So now I think we can... And Dortmund expanded too a little bit, it looks like. But now that we have this here, right? Munich. Let's use this to make a town. Right here. Haha. Ho ho. Ha ha ha. Right? Bad Solza. And then, in the future, we would have gotten access to the cotton, the olives, the wine, be able to do the things, which would have been nice once we have a press, because we can mill both the We can mill and press. So Munich would have been very nice as a city. Probably better than Dortmund, to be honest. Don't at me if you're German and you have opinions on which town is better. Ottoman versus Greek War? Yeah, basically. Is this early access? No, this is a publicly available demo. You can play this if you want. But you can only play till turn 60. So, we're about to see the end of the demo. However that ends. And then we're going to play one more game, at the very least. I said if we stay above 50 viewers, I think we're going to probably just continue on after that, but... Oh, innovation is the blue icon at the top right. What does this do for us? You have growing likelihood of receiving positive innovation event at the start of your turn. Once the innovation event happens, your innovation meter resets and generated per turn is reduced by 0.3x. Oh! Got it. So... maybe we want cutting edge more often. Because I think there's ways for us to generate this town without... we could have used a pioneer, right? We don't have to use our culture for that. I mean, so with this game, there's like so many different... you have so many different decision points, right? And so that's why I think the game's really interesting. For the people who are ripping on the graphics, you know? The graphics do suck, but like here, we have a decision point, right, to go cutting edge. And instead we made a town. And so the town is going to allow us to get more resources earlier, right? But there's an opportunity cost, and we could have gotten a town in another way by using an engineer and then using some of our engineering or government points. Like, what's the expand town? What's the integrate one? Here, let's come here. Well, I think we can do it with outposts. Is integrate outpost one of these? We could also expand this new town that we built. We could expand... can't expand that, but we could expand this. So now it's a level 2 town. I don't know what that does, but we did it. But we are about to see what's at the end of the road for us. I'm not really moving these around anything but haphazardly because this is the last turn. It does seem like we kind of gain access to everything pretty quick. Alright, let's do this. And that should be the last turn we have. Hi there, hey Karasak. Alright, so we've only scratched the surface. The Great Chair. So... alright, let's try again. I wonder if we could make a chapter, like, right when we're playing. Okay. Is it, what if the thing's... let's see if it's bugged. Yeah, we could just continue from the turn 61. That would be dope. I don't think it will be, but... I very much doubt. Yeah, we're just on the turn 60 again. It just saved before. Alright. 100,000 strategy players have already wishlisted. Alright, let's start a new game. Let's do a custom game. Let's maybe make it a medium map instead. And let's think about what we want to play with now that we know a little bit more about what's going on. Rush production being discounted seems useful. Homeland giving plus culture seems pretty useful early on. We'll get more culture events. Plus improvement points. I think I was interested in playing China, to be honest. Regional plus, we probably benefited a lot from that without really having an appreciation for how good it was. Just because it was our first game. Discounted settlers. Hold the phone. We're playing Spain. Alright, looks like you guys want to leave up the CHAIRIZZMA. Let's change the title. CHAIRIZZMA stream. Gaming chair plays Millennia. Alright. So Settler is 10% cheaper than the first one. And let's have a think. So we thought that the scouts were really good early on, but that they fell off pretty hard. So let's have a think what we want to do. If we do scouting as our first research, we will spawn a scout. So allows units to move to This unlocks clay pits, which we can build a grasslands, which will give us more points. We didn't go with these at all earlier, but it looks like we have access to. Oh geez, I don't even know like how aggressive we were supposed to reroll starts. I think we're not going to reroll any starts, but we have flax, cotton, grapes. So flax, cotton, and grapes. Okay, so I think that we actually want to go farming first. Because I think that some of these build on top of those. Okay, so let's go farming first. This time. And then we start with 2 units. Let's send them opposite directions. We're not starting on a coast this time, so I think we take the knowledge. And then we're going to build a scout first, followed by. Well, Dolmen will help us expand more. The government XP seems pretty useful, though. Let's go scout into town center, probably. Let's end the turn here. Let's try and scout as best we can here. Seems like. Okay, so there's the ocean for us. Okay. So we're gonna scout to the right now with these guys. So we are a little bit bricked. So we're gonna go farming really early here. I think we saw something up there. No, we didn't. Okay. And we will probably want these guys to regroup relatively early, so maybe let's circle around here and then. Okay, so our culture thing is ready, so we could do local reforms, boost regional efficiency, all resources generated in a region for 5 turns. That seems not that good. I feel like. Okay, well, let's build a town here, I think. That way we're going to pick up all this cotton. Alright, so we get our scout that we had built. Let's send the scout down to the left. And we're gonna regroup these guys as soon as we find something that we maybe want to be able to defend ourselves against, I think. And now let's build our town center. I think that's a good idea. Actually, we might have food problems. Maybe we want a food stockpile, but we do want to generate more government XP. It's a little rough. Because we're trying to build a lot of settlers, right? +5 production, is that a permanent production? Well, we're not going to be able to spend wealth for a while, so let's go with the production. I'm not sure if it's better, but like we can't spend the wealth for a while, so. So this is a barbarian camp. So we have a target. Let's go up. Oh, we should have gone. Well, we'll scout this way with our next scout, which we're gonna get really soon here. And do we... I wish we had another troop, but that's fine maybe. Alright, so we do have 8 improvement points, so what can we do now? Plantation will work the grapes. This will work the cotton. I'm not sure which one's going to be best first, but I think early game, like, this isn't the best, to be honest. Like, the fish and the hunting seem super OP early. Alright, so this is our scout that we've gotten. There's Stonehenge or something. Alright, so we can go workers, which will unlock clay pit and improved levy workers and give us 8 improvement points. I think we're gonna go tribal elders, which we didn't do last time, but getting knowledge faster seems pretty good. And we need another 15 to make a new city. Alright, let's get this tribal village. Let's spawn an archer here. So that'll be nice. It'll be nice if we have to fight this barbarian. Let's go down, actually. And we're going to send the archer to meet up with this group for taking out... Alright, so this works out. So we see 2 neutral camps here. I think we're going to try and circle around this one and go over here, maybe. Depending on what this guy discovers to the right here. Alright. Let's see. So, let's get a scout cav here. I think I like the sound of that. We come here, and then we will discover the landmark. And maybe we send one of these scouts down now, because we didn't scout out all this down to the right. Hey there, Karasak. I think I already said hi, but hello again. I missed it. How long does the demo last? We last 60 turns. So, doesn't seem extremely long, but... I think that they decided that they would polish out the early game and then do this. It's like a special Steam thing too, so they probably tried to get it ready in time for the Steam thing. I imagine the game's gonna look a lot better. This has been the primary people's primary complaint while looking at this, like during the stream today, is that it doesn't look very good. But let's link up. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You might lose a scout there, to be honest. Considering we have to go between 2 hostile parties. So, let's go that way. Okay, so there's another country to our north. I mean, if we gain water progress, that'd be a lot of food that we could do. We are on 12 here, so we probably want to make a decision about whether we want to gather this, the cotton, which generates wealth, or the grapes, which generate 2 wealth. And we kind of need to know if we want to go pressing or weaving next, I think. I think maybe... Let's do this one. Oh, it's 15. Just kidding. So, already the start feels a lot different. Now this guy was going down to come this way, right? Yep. And there's a... Alright, well, I think we'll use our Eureka here. And I think we'll go next stage. Oh, you know what? It didn't give us overflow progress. But it is looking like we're gonna be the boy. We'll continue to dodge that army. Let's go here. Okay. I kind of want him to attack us first. Let's definitely go government experience here. Let's spawn a settler. Not sure where we want to put this gentleman yet. So I guess we got to kind of figure that out. Okay, there's not much there. And he can move this turn. Shoot. Well, here might be good. Here might be good too. Let's start coming down this way. Our army's in between the two, so I think we're less likely to get accosted. I think let's do the council next. You know, we're actually like really not getting food very quick. This, yeah, well, I guess we're gonna attack this. And then heal up. Alright. I really don't know where we're supposed to settle. Maybe next to the meat. Produces 1 meat and 1 leather. Produces 1 wool and 1 meat. I assume next to a river is like valuable in some sense, right? So maybe we found it right here. Because I don't think we can found on top of the resource. Let's just do that. 1 more turn and we get our plantation though. I think that's the dead end, so let's recover our life here. And found our first city. Everyone knows the story of the Harley of Seville. Dum 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 dum. Alright. Who knows of the legend? The Harley of Seville? Perhaps the best legend that was ever told. Let's actually pull that. Alright, I think we're just going to outpost one turn and then look to clear it, even though we won't be full health, I don't think, next turn. We just want to avoid our warrior dying, so I think once we're at that point. And then these guys are slowly going to integrate over the course of 15 turns. And I think that, well, so I guess we're going to get the improvement points thing next, but ooh, what did we click? All right. All right, so we also have enough improvement points now. I think we're gonna go for the cotton. And then these guys, we're gonna have attack. No, no one's heard of the Harley of Seville. Tragic. Not how we drew it up, guys. Wait, are these guys shooting over this? Oh, they are. Oh, bro. That's so useful for attacking cities. Well, smell you later. Yeah. We still didn't take the city because we didn't take down the walls. Yeah. The truth hurts. Please enlighten us on the legend of the Harley of Seville. Alright, here, let's find it. One does not merely tell it.
New Hershey's milk.
No, don't play the ad. Alright. Although I'm just gonna link it instead of For those of you who've never heard the legend, there it is in chat. Legend of the Harley of Seville. Rum dum 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 dum. I think we could take this out now, right? Yeah. Whose Line is goated? It's like such a good show. It's unbelievably good. I'm shocked that there's not something like kind of like that. I think we take some knowledge here. Ooh, yikes. Well, we should be able to clap those 15 stacks. Now you guys know. Now you've been made aware of the legend. The legend of the Harley of Seville. We might come back and do the workers thing, to be honest. Well, do we want to make clay pits? We can make them on grasslands. We have grasslands in both these cities. Or actually, we want to do, yeah, let's do plus improvement points a turn. And then I think I like getting 2 culture and the innovativeness, so maybe we do that anyways. They'll lose 4 to 7 mobile viewers. Oh wait, what? What do you mean? If I link, oh, if I link you on YouTube, yeah, that's fine. To be honest, the Harley of Seville, like, look, if you've never seen that, that's way more important than watching my stream. Let's be real here. Let's not mince words. If you've never seen the Harley of Seville, if you've never heard the legend, watch that instead of the stream, please. You can use cheat engine for playing more than 60 turns. I'm not sure how I feel about that. For life-changing piece of knowledge, losing mobile viewers is worth it. Yeah, exactly. Shuri Kid sure knows what's up. Like, bro. You've never heard of the legend. I don't know. I also just like actively look if someone could watch something that they would enjoy more than watching me, I would rather them watch that. You know what I mean? As well. In the cheat engine, you can change the turn number. Is this something that's available like within the? I'm not sure how I feel about circumventing the intention of the demo. I'm also planning on purchasing the game either way, so it's not like they're losing a sale, but is this within the game, or would I need a third-party thing? If it's within the game, I'll maybe do it, but if it's a third-party thing that, like, breaks what they intended, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, so we definitely want a Weaver type thing, right? With what we got going on. We do have a little bit of wine, but this converts wool into cloth. And is this the one that also allows us to spend money? No, it's not. This one I think lets us spend money. Is it? Where's community? So we could spend money with community. The bricks is not going to be very useful. Does this also give us this culture and knowledge? I mean, converting stuff into more money is not going to... Well, let's go belief. I'm not sure if it's better, but we'll go belief first. You know, like, there's no sense in getting the money if we can't use the money. Okay, I think we build our next city over here. Oh, there's a tribal camp down there. Okay. And we get to choose our national spirit. We're the first ones here, so we can choose whatever we want. I think we're going to take a closer look at some of these. Love Whose Line, watched it with my family every night as a kid. I did too. Not every night, but I watched it with my family as a kid. Host the Olympic Games to get a variety of XP rewards. So we can get envoys earlier here, which is useful for expanding, but I think we're trying to expand with our government or whatever. Mound builders. Farm is cheaper. We're going to need a ton of plantations though. This gives us minus cost for construction and quarry, and I think our third city is going to be a lot of that. Capital also gets limestone. Interesting. I don't think we're going to do a warfare one, sorry guys. Naturalists. Forging on unimproved tiles. We have a lot of unimproved tiles, so this actually might be useful. Reduces the expansion cost of expansion into deep forest. Housing gives food. Bow hunter reveals elephant. Interesting. Reduces expansion into scrubland. Well, what do we mostly have? I guess we actually have a decent amount of forest, right? So maybe we go naturalists. And we also have a lot of unimproved tiles. I think at the end it's not that great for us though. And that God King kind of looks better. Unlocks pyramid. Social fabric ingenuity. Let's go God King Dynasty. Reduced expansion into hills. To be fair, we're going to get some hill tiles here, right? So, that'll be useful for us still. And we have hills right here. Is that us? I'm gonna just keep trying to defend out. That might have been a mistake. Oh well. We're gonna defend because they can keep attacking us and we'll just heal up eventually. It seems like they didn't do an enormous amount of damage to us. They really attacked the scout. The truth hurts. We want them to attack the army, not the scout. I guess we can't really choose that type of thing, though. We'll just take them out here and then heal up. Alright, so we're going to choose Exploration XP, and now we can spawn a scout, but oh, we didn't pick the exploration thing. And now we kind of want to use the exploration stuff. Oh well. Let's discover the landmark. We're not, yeah, we don't have a nice sync that we particularly like for our exploration XP, so maybe we were supposed to pick the other one, the tree people one. Because I don't want to spend this all on, I don't want to spawn a bunch of scouts. I think the scout's really good early, but like it falls off really fast and then it's not that great. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we spawn a scout here. I mean, this is what we could spend on right now, and we can maybe unlock some more stuff. So let's just do that. Something like this. Let's see what we can do with tribal. We could raise a tribal army. Probably gonna do oral history for the extra research point. Well, maybe not. Maybe our next expenditure is the settler. Don't want to watch this. Let's go back here and then heal up. I think our next city's gonna be over here, though. Or we should have done the forest expander, dude. Because maybe not. Maybe we make our next city here. I don't know. It's not gonna matter too much because we only have 60 turns. This looks rough. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, basically. Instant regret. Because so it seems like engineering points are more useful. So having a sink for exploration points early on seems good. Yeah, oopsie, we made a poopsie. And we could try and diplomatically get these guys. Okay, so what can we do? We could get warfare experience in... Let's get a spear unit here. I think we're trying not to really build any units. So the question is will Seville eventually expand here? Maybe we even want to build a city right here. I don't really know. How many more turns on integration? 3? Whoa, where'd this come from? Well, we don't want this... Oh, is this just the huge, strong, like really strong guy? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, our tanky guys are almost dead. That's super not ideal. Alright. Alright. We'll spot an army. Didn't want to. Oh, the colors are dynamic. No. Please. Not Cayenne, Japan. Yeah, it feels like we're building so much slower with these guys, and that... I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. I think that we'll send this guy this way. He's so dead. Can we link up? No, we can't. Maybe he'll be able to get that. The goody hut. Maybe we want a city like here or something like this. We have enough improvement points to do another cotton thing, but I'm thinking what we want is we want to wait on being able to turn it into cloth. No, I don't want to watch. I want this guy. So I guess we want an envoy kind of here. Kind of waiting on a settler. I mean, we could do this. It's going to give us culture. Yeah, let's just do this one for now. And so we could peacefully reform if we could get deep enough into the game. But we're not going to. But we're playing as if we could. I think that these tiles will be but hear me out. Kind of want to get some of these hills. Maybe we could found a city right here. But then what are we supposed to do about these things? I feel like we could diplomatically integrate Tulka and then expand out Tulka towards this and Seville out towards this, and then we kind of make use of the stuffs. Chair stream. Is this pre-recorded? No. The chair has absorbed his body for the time being. May God rest his soul. Yeah, there we get wrecked there. I think we probably recover more in home territory. That's me projecting maybe my Civ 6 knowledge onto stuff. Yeah, I'm super regretting doing God King Dynasty. We're also not generating these points a lot. Can't embark with these boyos. Yeah, the scouts seemed a lot better on the huge map. I think we do want Tulka, but we gotta Diplo integrate. But like, all right, we'll see. This should be coming under our control now. And then we could actually build here. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's 25 to integrate? No! Oopsie. We made a mistake. Actually, we should have just, you know. Huh. I think we've made some mistakes here, friends. Forgot it would take government to integrate it. And we're gonna want to spawn a settler too. What are we even building in the capital here? We're building council, which I think is the thing. Oh, it gives us knowledge. It's not the thing that even gives us diplomacy. I think after this we want a work camp. We'll double our production. Oh no, no, we finished the council. Yeah. Missing the Germany bonus is what we're doing here. We are definitely missing the Germany bonus. I'm gonna try and come in over here to get the goody hut. Not go through the two barbarians. USA, I agree. Let's see how the chair deals with the car and the motorcycle. We could open the window. The window's closed because it's been raining this weekend. Is it still raining? No, it's still raining. Can't open the window. Just kidding. No car stream. Day is ruined. We expect all the goody huts to be gone. I think that the goody huts are mutually exclusive. Like, if the AI picks them up, we can't pick them up, I think. So we'll continue to thread this needle here. So that guy's gonna attack us, but okay. So now we definitely do work camp because we are having trouble with production. Big trouble in production town. We have another like 16 turns, or how much government are we getting a turn? 3. Okay, so it's not too bad. So for us to get 25, we're gonna need another 16, so it's gonna be another 6 turns before we can integrate Seville. I guess it is kind of bad, huh? So, but we're almost done with the beliefs, so we can start making. You'll address us with respect if you know what's good for you. I think we'll try doing this, and we want them to attack us, but not with too much. Let's just do that. I mean, there is a barb encampment right up here, so let's go and see if we can do something about that. To be fair, the archer makes this way easier. The archer that we have in this troop. But now that we have that research complete, we can. We also have access to cotton, so we could do civic. Sorry, we could do gather. No, sorry, we could do textile, weaver. And now we're making cloth. And eventually, so now we're getting a lot more wealth. So I think on the research, we do want to go the one that's going to let us use the wealth to rush buildings next. So we're building up at least a wealth base of some kind here. Volunteers, what's this going to give us? Spawns 1 warband. Well, I actually don't hate this because these guys only have 2 guys, so maybe let's spawn a warband here. Let's merge it. Okay, okay. Okay. And to be fair, our research is coming a lot faster now than it was last game. We're just getting, like, no progress towards engineering, though. And we're God King Dynasty, and we have to get progress towards engineering. We're just getting, like, 1 a turn. Seems like a miss. Discover another country here? that's a reset, to be honest. Really? I'm not sure which one's better. Let's choose innovation, new ideas. And these guys will be able to do work, so we're gonna send them in over to here, I think. I think we can go up, maybe? Not trying to get too close to the Barbarian encampment, to be honest. Yeah, we've been spotted. No wee-woos? Imposter. Only chairs can save us. Chairs taking Generalist hostage. This is the truth. Okay, obelisks bask in God King's greatness. So what's this gonna do? Bonus influence from stone block goods. I think we like that. Can we do anything yet? No. I think we want hill affinity first. Well, maybe we want stonecutters first. Trying to get a lot of scouting down. I think we run and heal. Oh no, we've been spotted again. Oh, I think we have to go through. We have to go under the Mines of Moria. It's like a death trap over there. I think we're gonna bring these guys closer and then have them heal up. Might want to put a city like right here, so we have immediate access to this. Converts 2. How much do we have? We have 2. Okay. An uncanny chair impression. Chair is best gamer and most handsome. This is true. Much chair, much excite. Interesting that we have both the innovation and chaos here. Negative event. It's an interesting mechanic. Are we at 25? We're almost at 25, so 2 more turns until we can integrate Seville. I think we'll come here. We should be safe back here to heal up. We're trying to get to safety. We don't want to go into that 21 stack. We're not going to be very safe here. I think this might be the end for these guys. Actually, maybe he has to come up and just hope to survive getting attacked. Oh, maybe we could have tried hiding behind the Japan scout. I feel like there's probably zone of control mechanic that's going to prevent us from running over to the left. Or are we just dead? We might just be dead. No, we're not dead. Okay, we can run up and to the left. Except there's another barb camp? Holy shit. Bro, there's so many of them. You know, we're right here. I think we're just gonna come in and... This is way better for attacking the camps. We'll use these guys to dismantle guys. Because we have the archer unit in that one unit, so... Bro, there's so many barb camps. I'm kind of about it, to be honest. I don't think we've used our Eureka yet, but... This is gonna be a waste if we use it on that. I think we go mining, right? And then use our Eureka. and then come back and finish community and then go mining after. Because I don't think it spills over. The chair has charisma. Okay. This guy's still healing up. Just gonna try and go on, around the outside here. Chairizzma. It sucks I can't make videos though. Well, we'll see about restarting the computer once we're done with the stream. Okay. So we have enough. Oh, we could have integrated this time. Let's just integrate here. Let's build cooking. No. Gather. Let's build a pasture here. So that should help it grow faster. The pasture faster. The faster pasture. And we almost have enough for the God King thing. But we should be... We just finished our research, right? So now we can buy stuff with our money, and we're generating a decent amount of money, right? So let's go this. And I know there's a bunch of like adjacency mechanics too, but we're not reaching deep enough in the game to see the adjacency mechanics. To be honest though, like our pop level is just so low. Not sure how we rectify this other than like building farms, but that feels bad. Oh well, actually, now we can rush. Oh, we don't even have any money. How do we not have money? We've been doing the money things. To be fair, now we're getting a lot of from yeah. Alright, we'll send these archer guys in to destroy this, because they can shoot over. What? You shot over before, my guy. What hell? What the hell? Oh, do you just randomly shoot at one of these? Bro. You're making us look bad in front of the chat. Bro. Alright. I guess we'll do this then. This should be the end of them, right? No, they're still alive with 1 health left. That's cool. That's also cool. Okay. Yeah, I regret not going the forest, people. I think that would have been the choice. Okay, but we can build stuff here. I think we're gonna want... Oh, there's so much stuff we want, and we construct so slow. I think we just gotta go work camp first. But we would want to rush this. Maybe that's what we'll do with our first bit of money, is we'll rush some work camps, and then everything will be okay. Upgraded wars, my guy. Walls. Wall plus. Curbs. Oh. Upgraded walls gets rid of the bows, dudes. I think we'll just do this. We win. So, we can do wealth or culture. Jeez, I'm not sure. I think that the culture... we don't really have a culture bonus that we are in love with, so let's actually just do the wealth this time. I think that's probably not good most of the time. Well, it's probably not good because the wealth is the thing we can generate, huh? With like how we tried to build up. Alright, we're gonna try and run away from this guy by going down. We might not get away. Hopefully we can get an envoy or something. Let's see. I mean, we've been on 4 for forever. We're growing so much slower. We just didn't have access to, like, food stuff at the start. And maybe we're supposed to re-roll for fish or hunting on our capital. That seems like probably the way to do it. Speaking of. Alright, we'll try and heal him up next turn. But the idea of just spamming settlers because we get a 10% discount, that seems a little underwhelming. These guys are mostly healed. Let's see what we can do. We'll come over to put that out. We should be getting mining next turn. We have 12 of these points available. Really doesn't feel like too much. But we could open up a new... No, the cotton's 15 open. We could spawn a pioneer. I don't think that's gonna help us much. I think we need this to get the stoneworks, right? So are we close to expanding here? Good forage for +1 production there. That's interesting. Because this place only has 2 productions, so +1 production's a lot. But I don't think we're expanding there anytime soon. Let's see, the influence is 7.41 out of 29 needed. So it won't even matter if we use the God King thing. But these, maybe we can improve this. No, we can't build anything on the hills. Where's our stone thing? I guess we're supposed to build sawmills and lumber, man. Oh, we don't have access because we haven't finished mining yet. How do we get logs, though? Is that from a previous age? Oh, that's clay. Bro, how do we get logs? Do we need to... Maybe we need to be on a forest. I mean, we have 12 points. Kind of want to spend them. If we can. What's this? Our engineer. Well, we can turn the engineer thing into an outpost, or we can integrate it into the city. So maybe we come here and we look to get both the stone and the wheat. Just kind of all the goodies. For Seville. How are we going to build a Harley without stone? And then integrate outpost, I think, as a cultural thing. You get 8 improvement points there. We could start the Age of Iron and look to get some innovation here. We almost have our innovation. Looks like they got sent an envoy. Maybe we're supposed to build the envoy thing? No, no, no. We have so much production stuff left to do in these cities that it, like, yeah, this, I think I like this. I think I like the way we're playing here. Okay, let's put this down. Will the scout follow behind? They're healed up enough. I'm gonna send them over this way. And maybe, so, one knowledge a turn. Maybe we're supposed to do this. Nah, I think we're supposed to get another city. Okay, so we have to wait a turn on him. And so this one might have the level 2 walls where we can't shoot over. No, we can't shoot over these walls. Okay. But we should be able to comfortably... maybe not so comfortably. Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't get wrecked. We'll heal with this guy and then move him to the other side. Is he dead? Oh, he might be dead. No, not the scout. Alright, we'll send him here to heal. We'll heal with this guy. The warrior, bring this guy in. Maybe we could even shuffle them around and just have one of these guys healing and the other one doing stuff. Because it's just one unit that's hurt. And now we can build the outpost. Oh, which connects us to Toluca, which is interesting. I don't think we're gonna spend stuff on a trade post, but we're gonna look to culture integrate that. I think we come up this way, maybe? Let's actually scout this out first. Alright, now let's go this way. Cool. We'll heal one more turn and then we'll go for it, I think. One turn on getting a culture power. So we're gonna hope that we can do the integrate the outpost thing. Man, I wish we could play deeper into this. Because we're already 3/4 through again. Absorb outpost. Absorb this outpost. Yeah, there we go. So now we can build a farm to get more food. Or we could build this, a quarry, which works 2 marble. So let's build a quarry here. And now we're going to be able to construct much faster. Look, 6 production. And at the same time, what are we doing here? What are we building? So now let's start rushing some of this stuff. So now we doubled our construction from that. Can we rush this? Yeah, let's rush the meeting hall. And then let's work on a dolmen. Or no, let's work on a crane. More improvements. Okay, because this place has a ton of production, so we won't rush in here. We're just going to rush in the other one. Let's go here. Let's break down the wall with these guys. These guys are fresh. Nice and fresh hobbitses. Why are you not taking the God King Eno? Oh, you're right. Shoot. We should have done this first. Minus 50. Oh, no, no, wait. We could still do this because we didn't buy it. But let's do quarry makers now. Which minus 50% cost on these. Oh my god. No, you're right. We fucked up. My bad. That was my bad. That's okay, though. That's okay. The pain's gonna be over in 14 years anyways. Or 14 turns. Alright. So we do finish that off. I think we're gonna take the knowledge. Yeah, I mean, cities seem highly specialized here, to be honest. Because this, we can make gold, but, like, what sucks at the other stuff. I think you really want to reroll pretty aggressively for a food thing. Let's heal up with both these parties. I kind of like having two, because then our settlement capture can't get snaked. Well, that's a big one. I think that, yeah, we can spawn a settler now. Let's do that. Which this was like the payoff for playing Spain, was we were supposed to really get a lot more settlers. Feels like we needed more food, more than anything. Alright, so we've reduced quarry costs. I guess maybe we come and settle here. Just go this way. Alright, breeding horses to be sturdier. Cavalry. ×2 defense. How long does this last? Just forever? I guess we'll take the gold because we only have 12 more turns. Let's do this. Definitely want access to the sheep. The question is, do we want access to... Maybe we build it right here? That's kind of centralized in between Axokapan, Tulka, and Seville. Okay. Well, we know where the 50 stack isn't. You get attacked here? Holy shit. We lost a bunch of guys there. I think we're gonna take a crack at them here. Since they're weakened. There we go. Oh, those archers do so much damage. What the hell? Bro, really? I mean, I guess we're doing this now. Okay. Just get bodied. I understand. Might have to fall back a little bit here. Was not expecting to get clapped like that. We have 17 points here, so why don't we add a farm here to the wheat. So Seville's got some good tiles, because we're getting a ton of production and food. Seems much more critical than the gold early on. Gold seems like really butt, to be honest. Which is what we're getting out of the other city. Let's go here and then make a city. What the fuck? Japan, how could you? Bro, what the hell? That's our settler you're jamming up. Bro, you're literally occupying the only area we can expand, man. Let's look to, like, heal up. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I mean, we're gonna try and heal these guys. I guess Axocopan is what we're gonna try and take. So let's do some of this. Just gonna try and heal these guys up. I'm gonna try and keep running here. Actually, maybe we can, yeah. Okay. Push around that. Oh, we have 95 gold. Can we rush? No, 380 to rush. What are you working on? A work camp? Oh, you just completed the work camp. Oh, this feels so nice having this much stuff. I think... Do we go for the knowledge? No, let's go for government XP. We're about to enter the next age. My improvements are cheaper. Revolution. Domain and cultural powers allows revolution. Spawn prospector. Alright. A new form of government is available. That's national spirit. What are we looking at? Oh, we haven't fully... Oh, we need to fully reform this? Alright, well... Maybe we get the research after this. We want something to make use of what we have. Smelting. We haven't seen any copper. Scribes. Papermaker. I don't think we have the requirements. Converts logs into paper. Alright. Infrastructure. Is any of this use quarries? Flour to bread. Converts limestone into statues. Alright, let's go arts, I suppose. I mean, it's not going to matter because we got 8 more turns. But interesting to at least think through. Now we can spawn Prospector. Use Prospectors to search for gold deposits in hills. Ooh, interesting. Let's... spawn him here, I guess. We're gonna search that hill. I guess we don't have too many hills we are in control of. Spawn there, though, I guess. Oh, no. Let's heal this guy up. Can you prospect? Can you search? Pay 1 action charges. Oh, and we create gold. Oh, I see. We make it. Well, then we definitely want to do this in a place where we're going to have control over, like, in an immediate sense. And when we expand, we're not going to get control of these hills. Could also think about getting this. Reduce cost of expansion in the hills. Bro, this guy has got like 0 chill. I mean, I think this is, well, actually, we're gonna be adjacent to a hill over there, so maybe we make the hill thing there? I don't know. Gonna be a little bit late to that party, I think. Domestic export. Ah. Like, there's so much, like, that's going on with this game that's, like, we're not getting to see, because, like, we're just seeing this super, like, bare bones beginning. Get Madrid in there, though. And so we need to do these 2 in order to peacefully do a revolution, I think. So we'll do both of those. And the Prospector... Well, how close are we to getting this? If we reduce the price... maybe we get it at a reasonable time. Here, what's this fire thing we can do? Skip. Okay, sure. I mean, let's link back up with these guys. They're almost done healing. Now, ooh, Seville could build a lot of stuff. So many options, man. Arts XP, stores, domestic export slot. I think that means we can send some of the stuff. I think we build the council. Like, well, this gives us 1 knowledge, so for 2 more turns, we're getting a culture in addition. I think we do like crane too. Alright, let's go crane. Oh, there's gold here. We just luck sack out? Okay. We'll work the gold. Gold only gives 1 wealth, bro. That's a scam. Oh my god, we're stupid. I'm stupid. Fuck. We're supposed to... Oh no, this is for... There's nothing that decreases the price of mines. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Just stone cutters. Which I think we want. Maybe we build it here next turn. Stone cutter. Or when we get enough of the stuff. Copper was a mine resource next to the other quarry. Copper was the mine resource next to the other quarry. It looks like these are just both limestone, no? Or marble? Does the stone cutter even affect... Oh, we don't even have stone blocks. Oh, limestone or marble into stone blocks. Got it, got it, got it. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, we're coming up on the end here. It's kind of a shame. I feel like the big selling point of the game is like some of the more complicated stuff, and you're not getting that with this upgrade to crossbow. I think before the end, we'll want to attack here. So maybe we start moving back a little bit. When you selected the marble, there was a copper resource producing building to select, I believe. Yeah, but don't you have to place it on top of copper? I thought you had to place it on top of the copper. We're gonna do God King. We're gonna do Stonecutter minus 50%. And make stone blocks out of the marble, which give influence and a ton of production. Bro, Seville just seems way better than our other city. How are we doing on food though? A little bit slow on the food. But can we export? I think we can export the stone blocks to our capital though, right? If we had the stores built. Or no, wait. Plaza? And this gives arts XP. We haven't even seen what we can use arts for. Let's rush that. Oh, 7 food. Yeah, maybe we go that next. Well, no, we need the stuff that helps us expand. The expansion juice. Oh, I guess we already got that one. Influence. Maybe we go monument here. Alright. Let's do that. We're gonna heal for 1 turn and then attack next turn, and then that's gonna be the game, I think. I don't know, very interesting. I wish we could play this deeper. Maybe I'll reach out and see if there's a way for us to maybe do that. We finished the crane. It's not gonna matter, but I think the council is pretty good. Oh, we were thinking between council and temple last time. Well, now council's looks a little bit better actually. But we're getting a lot more research done this game. I'm not sure. So, also, we can violently rev, right? Violent revolution, but we can also get the last thing at tribal. Which... we spawn some warriors here. Which is actually going to be good, because maybe we can attack with more than one unit. Next turn. Wait, why can't we... didn't they say they were hostile towards us? Bro, you attacked us. Why the hell can we not attack you? I guess we'll see. But now we should be able to... Wait, why can't we non-violently rev? What? Okay, well... I guess we wasted some points. Well, it looks like the stream died off slowly. No other Pal Worlds fans in the chat. I mean, we'll... I have to look into Pal Worlds. We're super close to finishing the decks. Why can't we do this? Actually, let's just declare war. Oh, bro. Man, I was just trying to click him so we could attack him. We sent a message, apparently. We just double-clicked. Can we undo that? Where's the undo button? We want to attack you. Bro. Oh, culture power. It's a culture power. Got it. Probably want to do the peaceful one. Man. I hope that was a declare war that we sent them. Oh, did we use diplomacy stuff to do this? Oh, we have to wait 3 turns? Bro. Maybe we can load? Like 10 turns back. Okay, I guess we won't be attacking them. Big sad. Alright, let's finish out the turn. You'll just defend. I think that's it. Alright. Well, that was interesting and fun. I think we're gonna wrap it up though. I mean, like, there's so much going on here that, like, I'd really like to get deeper into, but, like, obviously we can't see, like, the long-term production chains or these types of stuff, and they're probably doing a lot of, like, balancing and various stuff for, like, the late game stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, okay, so visually, it's just as not impressive as it was before, but to be fair, I expect that to be one of the things that gets polished up. I really like that you're gaining this, like, you're gaining multiple resources in different domains based on, like, how you play, and that there's multiple ways to, like, do things. There might be just, like, a strictly most efficient, but, like, figuring that out is always kind of interesting. This run felt a little bit... Well, we didn't have as much food at the start, so we never grew really fast. Actually, let's run a poll. Do we play one more? I suppose we could take a look at maybe not the full 60 turns, but at least just, like, kind of opening up with a China run, like, and see the first few turns. Something like this. So, but I really like, I really like that you have all this stuff. I think we did make a mistake going God King Dynasty, but maybe we didn't. Because to be fair, we're starting to get a lot of engineering points now. Maybe we're kind of into it. We also don't know what a pyramid does. Gives influence. Pyramid tomb. One per nation. But it definitely felt like we were supposed to respond dynamically to our start and play differently based on our start, and I really like that. You guys want to see one more? It seems like, alright, let's, I don't know if we'll play to 60 turns, because I haven't eaten really, but let's get another one in. So, new game, custom game. We're gonna switch these guys to Egypt, so we can play China. Regional plus food. Oh, we can pick what we want. Discounted settlers. Scouts plus movement might be good. Alright, let's do regional plus food. Let's just do Pangea. Go medium-sized map. Try this out. Go pay Power World. I told you we can't launch it. It's like bugged out. But we could. We might play Power World later. I did not realize there were so many people following the Power World stuff. We like almost completed the decks, so I'll try and see. I'll try and see what's wrong with the thing and why we can't do. So we get olive oil and plus sheep, which seems good. Pasture would be nice. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna go farming first because we have the pasture thing. So I think we go scouting first, and then let's build a scout. Maybe we don't build a scout first. What if we just? Alright, we're gonna build a scout first. So where are we getting this food from? From nation starting bonus. So this gives us +2 food, I think, in whatever region we have. And we did start on top of wood, so we maybe get to do some of the wood, like, synergy stuff. Oh, that's a lot of oil. And a goodie hut. Nice. So we'll probably be circling back around with that guy. So maybe we do the forest thing with these guys. And we're gonna get to put our expansion spot right here, and then we'll get access to the early one. So I think we take the knowledge, and we finish scouting, and then let's go tribal elders. Maybe we're supposed to. Maybe we kind of like going defenses. Spawns an archer. Yeah, let's do. Well, the improvement points are going to immediately be useful, right? And we're not. I don't think we're getting too many of those. And we have these 2 pastures we could work, so. Which give us food and wool. And then we'll also want to work out here, so. I think we'll take the food in the homeland. Alright, haven't seen a Barbarian encampment yet. Okay, we can take the wealth. Let's take the production on Beijing. We have 1 turn on the scout. Okay. And now we'll create a town. We could do local reforms, to be honest. Maybe we're underappreciating how good that is, but let's create a town. Let's create it right here. And then... Government XP would be good. Dolmen seems good too. Go Gov XP. Well, actually, we want to... Well, no, we can build useful... We can build pastures here. So, since we have 2 useful ones we can build on, maybe we don't need the fish. The fish seems really good, though. Can always do Vicky through, like, Release Nation if you continue streaming. Yeah, we could play Vicky as well. It's not our normal stream day, but... I think we like the improvement points here, to be honest. Okay, that's not quite what we were expecting. So let's get this guy back so we can link up. And I think we'll be going for that. The goody hut. Well, we haven't spotted an enemy tribal thing quite yet. We're starting to see some of the enemy units. Let's try and go around these guys. We have a mountain in between us. Alright, do we have enough for this? We need 16 for a pasture. Nice, I think we just dodged them there. Let's go conservative and we'll loop over to the left here. And then we'll send the army down that way. And then we'll also create a warband. Oh, that unlocks our ability to create a warband. Shoot. Probably wasn't worth then. Oh, we forgot to grab that. Oh well, we'll discover the thing and then come back. Let's go up and to the left. I wonder why it unlocked that instead of the fish tile. Alright. Then I think we'll come down. Yeah, now we could just spend some to raise a tribal army. That's a miss. We didn't want to spend it like that. We have 16. No, 3 more turns. I think we'll build a dolmen now. Because the fish will be nice. I mean, the fish seem like the best early game, right? Let's try and see if we can... Okay. So let's do tribal elders here. Oh, are we just getting sandwiched down there? Just losing our scout? Looks like we're losing the scout. We'll see. We'll take the government stuff. These seem better the earlier you get them. Let's do the improvement points, I guess. This means we're prolonging our settler, but maybe that's a mistake. He'll protect the scouts' retreats. Since we already backtracked, I think we'll go this way instead. Got some wee-woos outside, but the window's closed, so it's hard to hear them. I think we do Eureka. Oh, we weren't supposed to Eureka this. Just kidding. Making mistakes. Because it doesn't seem to overflow, which is like kind of lame. So I think we were supposed to start researching Age of Bronze. I think we have a defense bonus in the forest. Play up here. Not really sure where we want to put our second city. Like, really unsure where we would want to put it. Meat and stuff we can turn into something eventually. It seems like just having a really good start is like so important. Like, there seems like a little bit too much snowball mechanics. So the dolmen will hopefully, okay, we do unlock the fish. Yeah, the 5 food just seems so insane, right? And maybe, I mean, maybe that's a good representation. Like, to some degree, you have to decide whether you're trying to simulate or you're trying to make a game that's well balanced. Those are two different things. I think we'll take the government XP and make our first settler. I guess we want to found someplace that has fish, huh? At least in the early game here. So we could do it here. Could also hope that up here is not too crazy. Maybe put it on the scrubland. I don't think it sees the tile underneath the city. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't, so we erase the scrubland then. Put the city there. Did they really kill us? No, they didn't. Okay. Fully healed. Making our way downtown. Talking fast and we're homebound. I think we're gonna try and loop around and explore some of this stuff. Well, actually, no. Our other scout can explore that stuff. We'll see what it feels like. Definitely gonna keep just defending here. think we are gonna buy the other scout though. Ooh, probably can't make a city there, huh? Ooh, we're gonna discover that. Alright. Kind of low roll just one guy getting hurt. India beats us to the next stage. Probably because we made that mistake, to be honest. So it can't be within 2 tiles, so... yeah, we need to rethink where we're putting it. I guess we're putting it down here, huh? Because we want to be next to some fish. Enter the age. So I think we want to pick naturalists here. Forging on unimproved tiles seems somewhat good early on, but the faster expansion and the fact that it seems like we get a lot of this stuff anyways. So let's select this. Let's get faster expansion on this first. And we'll get the other one next turn. And the faster expansion in forest is going to serve well on the other city, but we'll see if we just like automatically get the expansion. Oh, we can't go into the mysterious forest. Alright, let's loop around. Alright. And I think that let's go the wood, the community, which is like the wood one. Right? Where we're going to build saw pits, converts logs into lumber, but we don't have a way to get logs unless forester. This makes logs. Okay. Maybe we build that now? Alright. The logs are going to give us production. Production seems hard to get early on. Yeah, maybe the forester's just nuts. I don't know, they both seem really good. The forester and the fishery, then. This is early on giving us access to this. I think we're not going to do the scout spawning. Yeah, look at this. This is off the back of us getting the cheaper expansion. Don't attack our scout, please. Meow. Cat's outside. Maybe we just heal up and let them kill themselves. No, we probably just... it's not worth... Us getting rid of this unit doesn't really help us as much as like learning stuff, as well as maybe getting access to goodie huts. So I think we'll escort here. How much? Well, let's see how much forging we are doing on unimproved tiles, actually. So we're forging here, and we're forging here with 1 and 1, so we would get 2 more food, 16 to 18. I mean, that's something. But if we wait, what do we get? Nothing too crazy. Except we could push for this. Culture from unimproved forest tiles. Let's do this, though. And what is our culture? So now we can Eureka in this age. So let's just take a look how much research points we're actually off from community. Total research cost is 20. I think we get 10 when we Eureka. So let's Eureka. And then we'll be almost done with community. Okay, so like each of our playthroughs has just felt wildly different as a result of us building around different things. So this has been pretty neat. I think let's get to the other side of the river. Maybe we'll be safe there and look to defend. It's taken us forever to found the city with this guy though, so that's kind of not ideal. We'll just fortify here. Nice. In particular, the gold being tied to the wood makes the wood seem a little bit better, maybe. Let's do that. And we're gonna get diplomacy way earlier than before. Now we could go work camp, but we already have 9 production, right? Maybe we just want a crane. I think let's go meeting hall because we don't. There's not a really good way to get the Diplo XP, so it feels like. Bro, did they just clap us? They clapping cheeks out here? Bro, they just wrecked us. What the hell? Maybe we need to spend more on military. Could raise a tribal army here. I don't think we like spending it like that. I think we wait for volunteers, I guess, but. Maybe these guys push over here this way? How do we get clapped so hard? Oh, is a bow guy? Jesus. Axe. Yeah, bow units just seem ungodly strong. Yeah, it just kills us. The real. Get Nanjing as Bizzle. It feels grim. Bow guys are just super strong. I think we'll play to turn 30 or something. Oh, we're almost already there. Maybe we'll just kind of speed through this one. Looks like most people have scooted though, who were watching. So maybe we'll just... Well, we unlocked the wood chopper thing, so what we could do, or what we were thinking of doing, is woodwork and then saw pit, which turns 3 logs into 3 lumber. And this creates 1 log. So I think in theory we'd just be able to get insane amounts of production here. And then what's neat is we can allegedly export it, and so we would just need to chop in 3 of these areas and then have 1 of these dedicated to not chopping. Looks like this guy's kept it up on us. But there was like some mechanic that let us export, and I think what we could do is we could export the finished logs, the timber, to the other cities to give it production, right? And so you could start specializing, and then like it seems like there's like a lot going on with this game. I think we're gonna conclude the stream here though. This has been fun and interesting. Just kind of getting a different look here, because we did see, yeah, we saw that each one of our runs just like kind of felt a lot different. Like the first one, we got seafaring, we got a ton of food, like an enormous amount of food, and we expanded really quick. And then the second one kind of felt bad because we were trying to go gold early. Gold early seems bad, but it seems like being able to work the wood is pretty significant. I mean, I think you probably want a combination of like getting wood plus a food thing, and like the fishing just seems head and shoulders above the others. But maybe like this is probably too early to be thinking about like what's good and maybe we should just be like trying to evaluate the game itself. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna call it a stream. If you liked it, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, etc. Mostly, etc. And other than that, have a good one. Bye bye now from the chair.